Yo, yo, how's it going, chat? How would be... Oh, hold on, we gotta turn something on real quick. There we go, much better. All right, how's it going? Let me look at a few things real quick. All right. Let me tell my players that I'm coming in. All right. How's it going, chat? Long time no see. Actually, not that long. We had a session yesterday, unfortunately. Oh, that had to quickly end. I cry every time. All right, let me get everything set up. I don't know why, but I also suddenly really have to go to the bathroom. Why am I like this? Actually, you wanna know what? I'm gonna BRP for a little. I need to go to the bathroom. Ugh, I hate my bladder. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this.
Even if they're not within like my line of sight.
How you feeling?
Oh, feeling good. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom real quick.
If it hits, it does 76, and they become incapacitated.
I have the bladder of dum-dum.
As soon as you left, I said you have a tiny bladder, and then Icy said that's exactly what you said.
Yeah, I have small bladder and I hate it. I really do hate it. All right. Music is giving me Twilight Princess vibes. Yeah, it's the Underdark. I love it.
Hey, Glitch, just be like me and drink a gallon of water a day, and you won't have a tiny bladder after about a year.
Honestly, that's probably a good idea. I need to start drinking more water. My leg is deciding to randomly cramp a bunch out of nowhere. But nonetheless, I have stalled for way too long, and let us begin.
Don't flub this intro. You better get it right.
Howdy's how going? My name's Mr. Fruit. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's do this. All right, welcome back to Out of the Abyss, session 30. God, session 30. It's been a while. Last time our players did a lot, quite honestly. Backtrack to the Wiener decided to stake out the Neverlight Grove in hopes that they would eventually come face to face against the undead vigilante known as Convi, in which they succeeded quite quickly, actually, as they planted essentially what is a giant fucking nuke in the ground and decided to blow Convi up in about 2 milliseconds.
Facts.
Truth.
However, it was revealed that Zugamoth was watching them the entire time and sent fake backup to quote-unquote support Backtrack to the Wiener. And after a very tense confrontation that lasted only about a few seconds, Backtrack to the Wiener managed to successfully escape the Neverlight Grove via the use of magic, items, and some very, very good charisma, charms and such the like. And afterwards, they talked for quite some time to decide what they would do with the Wand of Oryx, and decided that they would try and do a little bit of trickery to hopefully keep the wand, even though that it whispers dark secrets within their ear. And within this protection plane, I will call it, after they have discussed the plan, Vekin used his Helm of Teleportation to transfer the entirety of Backtrack to the Wiener to Mantled Earth in front of the Drow Enclave? You're going in front of the Drow Enclave, correct?
Sure.
Okay. Give me a moment. Let me place your tokens down. Since Bam is not here currently, I will not have his token on. The DMP.
Yeah, but he's got the staff, right?
Oh yeah, he does have the staff, so I will keep Flint on if that is the case then.
We need to get it from him, so that way.
I will let you know. Me and him have talked about it. He does plan on like holding on to it for now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if I'm assuming
That's
Black
fine.
is going to play his character, just letting him know that that's what he wants.
Cool.
That's fine. Just as long as it doesn't consume him, that's all I care about.
So I don't think it has any mind controlling properties, but I don't know that.
It has slight because it's already like tried to tempt him into like attuning to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably just gonna take over his
Galactic. I
hobby.
want to know if I know something that I know, but I don't know if I know it.
What was the question?
Do I know some of this history of this wand and whom it has tempted before? Whose name starts with Vec and ends with Na?
That's a thing?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You want a quick side story?
So I would say this. Vecna is not a character in my universe. If I would introduce a character similar to Vecna, it would probably be later down the line. But you would know history of the Wand of Oryx and how it has tempted many, many individuals and has given many individuals an extreme power-up.
Got it.
All right. Oh yeah, let me drink real quick. All right. Let me get but while this is going on as well, I need to get another theme because you're going to meet someone very, very, very important.
Oh God.
In fact, this is one of my favorite NPCs of this entire campaign that I've been very excited to introduce.
Oh.
Alrighty then. What theme did I use to give to the Highland family? I don't remember, so I might just use Loth's theme. Alright. I still do not have this in. I apologize. I'm very bad DM. Please forgive my absolute bastardization of D&D.
No. You know it's not a bastardization. We've seen that.
Alright. But as all of you instantly teleport to Drow Enclave, you are met with an overwhelming pulse.
Quick question.
Go ahead.
Did we sleep while we were in that safe demi-plane, whatever?
I believe so, yes. I believe you guys have... I believe you can do a long rest in there, like 10
We
minutes.
leveled up,
yeah.
so we're back to everything.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But as all of you...
because I don't have all my spells and stuff back, so...
Yeah,
that's
so
why I
do
did the
so do
long rest.
long rest. But as
Okay.
all of you arrive at the Drow Enclave, you are suddenly the presence of an individual immediately catches all of you off guard as a single bead of sweat on all of your foreheads begin to drip down, and you are...
Nope, I don't sweat.
Face to face. You do sweat, Vekin, weirdly enough. You do, actually. Do you get Yankee sweat?
I'm gonna counter intimidate. Oh, I did.
You die.
I don't sweat.
And you are suddenly, two scimitars are close to your throats, and they hum with an intense aura of magic.
No, not gonna do it.
As you see these two individuals.
Okay, so my world didn't update until just now.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's updating right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering like what you were describing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I was describing it as like a thing, and then boom, it's here.
Oh,
As
yeah, he
these
did
two
move
drow individuals have a scimitar to your throats. Halt. What is your... Wait, hold up. Let me get into a bastardization of an Australian accent. Oi, halt, mate. Fucking, what you doing here?
Always 5 feet
What
above
are
the
you?
ground.
As their blades are coming close to my throat, I just look at both blades and just flick them out of the way, and I go, "We have come to return an item we went on quest for. Now let us through. We need to speak to Tarlin."
Tarlin's busy. You'll have to wait.
Well, that
Who's he
sucks,
busy
mate.
with?
We apologize, but we cannot allow you entry to this area.
We have a treaty signed with Miss Tarlin. We would like
Right.
to see her now, as we have an
Tarlin
item that we
is-
need to talk to her about.
Tarlin is busy. You can wait.
You want me to get us past this?
Then I would like you right now to go in there and tell her that we are waiting. We'll stay right here. Just go tell her so that she knows. Tell her we found a very important item.
This individual will wave his hand, and he seems to cast some kind of message. He seems to cast a magical message. Right. Right here.
I cross my arms and just start tapping my foot.
Eventually, the door will open, giving you a slight hint into the backup that these individuals have. As you look further into the Drow Enclave, and you see four individuals, two of which seem to have abnormal eyes. Their humanoid eyes have been seemingly ripped out of their sockets and replaced with 8 eyes of beet red, and behind them seem to be elegant drow with long white hair and spiders crawling all over them, and they seem to be not phased whatsoever.
I'm gonna look over to my little spider friend and be like, "Are these your guys?"
Spider looks up at you, nods.
Okay.
Eventually, Moss will talk up, close the door behind him.
My apologies. Talensia is currently busy with a extremely important political figure within the Darkened Web. It may take quite some time for you to meet her.
Well, we have somewhere very important to be, and if she does not want to speak with us, then we will just leave.
I'd rather take the staff back home anyway.
Well,
Yeah, I suppose we could use the staff for more good than the Darkened Web could, so...
If you leave at this very moment with that powerful of an artifact, I am sure that the Darkened Web would probably view you as enemy priority
No.
number 1.
If you
I don't
threaten me, I'll
believe
burn
so.
this entire island down.
I don't believe so, because we do have a treaty of peace between the two of us, and they did not say particularly that how long it would take for us to get the staff back to them. And if they are withholding us from being able to return the staff, that's not our fault. But we have things to do. So, either we leave now, which I could, right now, to our next mission that we have to go on, or she declares to have an audience with us right this moment so that we can discuss things.
Moss will narrow his eyes.
Fine, give me a moment. And he will open the door, close it behind him. And about 5 minutes will pass before he comes back to the door. You may enter. He will back aside.
Thank you, my friend. This will only be but a minute anyway.
I can't control my character. Pause for me.
Says what?
The game is paused for me.
Eh? Oh, hold up. How does that?
Oh, that's better. Okay.
There we go. Alright.
Bring Flint in. Thank you.
You're welcome. These individuals will also follow you.
How high up is the ceiling? Can I actually fly in here still, or do I have to walk like a peasant?
You can fly a little bit.
Okay. I just want to be 5 feet in here.
You see Tarlin Sierra talking to a very tall and elegant drow woman who has a completely straight posture, very much a sense of authority with her, as Tarlin Sierra will bow towards her and say, Mother Malanda de Finn, these are BACKTRACK to the Wiener. They were the individuals that I spoke to you about assisting us with the wand. As some of you recognize that name, as Mother Malanda de Finn is the leader of the Drow of the Darkened Web. Blech. So you are quite literally speaking to the leader.
Well, she was the leader who's captured them, not me, right?
Well, no, only one of us.
So this
Only one of us.
Yeah. So
True.
this is literally the leader of the Darkened Web. She was not the one who captured you guys. The one who captured you managed to defeat.
No, but she's the one who sent the party to capture us, right? Or capture the original party.
In a sense, yes. But it was more kind of like, just get the prisoners back type of way. At that point, you guys were low priority.
I will step forward and bow to both of the ladies and go, hello. I am sorry to interrupt the discussions and meeting. I am merely just wanting to discuss terms of the staff, and so we can be on our way to complete other missions to save what is left of the Underdark. That is merely all.
Mother Malana de Finn will, It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, BACKTRACK. I hope that our future alliance will be as fruitful as I believe it to be. She will hold out a hand. She will hold out a hand, not the back of your hand facing your cheek, the back. Bleh.
Yeah,
You know
I know. I take her hand and I take it gently, and as I bow, I kiss it. I have heard of you in whispers, but none spoke so truly in word of your beauty.
Is this truthful?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, you said she's a beautiful, drow woman. I mean, and it's not like I'm going, oh, I want to fuck you. It's just, oh, yeah, you're pretty, And she's the leader of the alliance of the group that we're allied with. So, I mean, a little bit of butt kissing never hurt.
True.
What's going on?
But it is the truth. I'm not lying, just so you know.
They seem to be, the guards of what seems to be Mother Malana de Finn, seem to be moving in a defensive situation, just in case. Well, you acquired the Wand of Orcs, have you not?
I have a question. What is the status of the Darken Web and the group of the above ground people that mantled Earth?
The above ground people?
Yeah, the city of Mantled Earth. What is the status between the Darken Web and Mantled Earth?
The Darken Web owns Mantled Earth, but they leave
Mantled Earth is the one with the above ground people, correct?
No, Mantled Earth is where you're at right now.
No, Gauntlgrim is the above ground people.
Yeah,
The
Gauntlgrim
service
is the
members.
above.
What is their status right now between the two of them?
So the status between Gauntlgrim and the Darken Web is practically non-existent. There is excuse me. There is essentially no correlation between the two of them.
Okay.
The Darken Web knows of their existence and knows what is going on. If anything, the Darken Web wants to eradicate the undead within Gauntlgrim.
Hey, those are mine.
But Mother Malanda defend will. May I see the wand?
I will mentally connect to Flint and just whisper in his mind, just be like, you should pull it out and show her, but do not let anyone take it.
Right. Well, and Flint will walk up and, well, I gotta warn you, Miss Mother, but the wand is able to speak in your head, and he will hold it out. Mother Malanda will look towards it. May I
All right.
grab it?
So he whipped it out. She looked at it, and then she asked if she can grab it.
Yes. Finn looks at the rest of you. Do you want to?
Mother, as powerful as I hear you are possibly to be, I do not think it wise for someone as beautiful as you to be corrupted by this evil artifact. It
Daddy, chill.
speaks in deep and devious ways, and our partner here, we have been able to subdue his mind enough to hold it, but anything less than that, and it may corrupt him himself. So for now, until we decide what to do with it, I think it would be wise for our protected friend here to maintain hold of it, just to not corrupt anyone else.
She connects to you mentally, speaking in your head.
No, ring of mind shielding.
Do not allow. So you feel as if she is knocking on the door, on
okay.
your door.
Is it a very strong, like, I'm gonna battering ram this down, or like a gentle
No,
tap,
it's
tap,
more
tap?
of a like a knock, knock, knock. Like, hello, are you there?
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to her. I'll let her in.
All right. She will say in your mind, I believe I am more than capable of handling this relic.
I will say back to her, my lady, I meant no offense. I just merely did not want to see bad things happen to a powerful and beautiful woman such as yourself.
You flatter me too much.
Well, I speak the truth. I have seen many things through my ages.
She will leave your mind, and she will grab the wand of Oryx, and she will, as soon as she grabs it, she raises an eyebrow.
I'll nod at Flint. I'll nod
Oh,
at
yeah.
Flint as she grabs it.
Mm-hmm. As soon as she grabs it, she raises an eyebrow, and you see coming out of her dress, multiple different shadowy spiders begin to crawl over the weapon. This is a similar tactic used by Maylene, the Mistress of Shadow, to mask the mental connection between the two. And it seems that she has probably a similar power in some sense. Maybe, but this is not a power gifted her by Maylene.
Right.
Powerful relic indeed. Surprised that you got it this quickly. I'm quite impressed, to say the least. Very well.
And she will hold it back to, and she'll give it back to Flint.
Now, we did have options as to what we could do with this. As me and my companions here have studied and spoken to our respective gods on the matter. And the conclusion we have come to is that there is no way for anyone but someone of that alignment to wield this tool. And if someone were to try, there is a good chance that they will not survive it. Just trying to attune to it. Not saying you would not, but it would not help you, I believe, in the way you seek to use it. So, as now that we have relinquished control of, what is that place called? Graven Hollow, the library and the vault there, to the Darkened Web to use as they see fit within respect of the neutral grounds there, we think it would be wise to put it within one of the vaults there for safekeeping until such a day comes that we could find a way to use it.
That was our original plan as well. Plus, we need to...
Great minds.
Plus, we do need to contact Graven Hollow in person and speak to them about logistics.
Well, if you would like to go there, we can speak to the Seekers and communicate with them the treaty and neutrality, and that if anyone on either side is to break that we must get together and speak to them about what may happen.
You said that this relic required a great risk of use, correct?
Just binding to it alone is great risk. I mean, for mortals and weaker folk, maybe not our party and you included and a few others here, but for the common person, yes, it would be difficult. It's high chance of instant death.
We are at a time of war, are we not? Especially against demonic creatures and other such things.
Yes, but I see this as a last resort. If we need it, we know where it's at, we can use it. But the risk, I fear, is too great. Plus, if someone were to bind successfully to it, this weapon has great sway over the mind. Even those like myself who can greatly control their mind, I fear it would not be good. It would take control fully of their body and make them do things that, even if they could control, would not be normal. I believe it to be wiser to put away for now and use the forces we have, the same tactics we have been doing, defeat the demon lords one by one, send them back to their home realm, or make deals with them as we can, and have them fight the static creature on their home realm while we face it here. That is our best option we have come to see, unless something new comes into play that we don't know about.
Very well. I will trust your judgment. Talon, I believe our business is done here. She will bow. We are able to leave whenever you would like. However, if you have business here, I am more than willing to wait a few, as I have also a few businesses to do here as well.
I was promised the ability to buy shit.
She looks at you. Huh. You are... yes, indeed. Talon, you may give them access to... You may give them access to our valuables. Alright. You can now buy from the high value shop.
I'm immediately buying it.
What?
I claimed it.
The what?
The deck of many things.
Oh.
Alright. This is the high value shop. For those of you in chat that have no fucking clue what the hell this is a magic item full of legendary items that I viewed too powerful to normally buy unless they took an extreme risk. They can buy a whole bunch of things like manual bodily health, they can buy a deck of many things, such and such, all those. In the future, if I ever think that an item is too powerful for you to have, I will put it in high value, and then you'll probably have to do another quest to probably buy more from it. But as of right now,
You have free reign to buy whatever you want.
Real quick, guys. I know that
Ting.
at least me and Flint were talking about that we both wanted to get the Tome of Leadership and Influence, so I'm not gonna buy it until. Oh
You
wait,
and
was it
Flint?
me and you?
Me and you.
Me and you.
Unless
Okay, I was just saying
yeah.
I'm not gonna buy it if he's not here, so I'm just gonna leave that there for now.
Well, the only reason, alright, I'll either do the Constitution or the Charisma. The only reason I say the Charisma just because it adds to my saving throw modifier, which helps everyone out,
Mine
But I
adds
can
to
do-
my spell save modifier.
and it also
Go
adds
ahead.
to my spell save DC as well because my
Yeah.
spells go off Charisma, especially with my Warlock stuff. So I'll do the Constitution one. I don't have a problem with that either. My con's a little low, so I can bump that up.
My con is literally at 10, but this will put me at 22 for charisma.
Okay. Do you have enough to buy it?
I should. Let me check.
All right. The
Is there a
cubic.
Constitution
Well,
one?
first things first. Vekin, huh?
Mm.
Yeah, the body of the manual of bodily health, I believe. So, let me look at my notes while this is going on as well, because I need to figure out what that cubic gate goes to.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that.
So obviously one of them is the Ice. Can you write this down real quick? Just
I
makes it easier
am
on me.
about to type it in.
Thank you.
Hold
All
on.
right. So, all right, Cicero.
Material plane. Are we gonna
Here's the
say
deck of many
Underdark?
things. No. The material. So the material plane, you can cast Gate or Plane Shift, which just allows you to choose a location anywhere on the material plane.
Gotcha.
That you have to be
okay.
like familiar with it, though.
Oh, I actually can't
So
afford
I-
this
so it-
home.
So
Wait,
it
what?
could be
Oh.
Underdark. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the Underdark is on the material plane. All right, so there are multiple planes of existence. Let's take a look. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 14. One of those is extremely dangerous. Do you want to decide? So here's the thing. On the cubic gate, do you want to decide which one of those you want to go to? Like what the rest of them are? Or do you want me to randomly roll?
I would like Material Plane and Astral Plane. Those are the big two I wanted.
Material plane, astral plane, you also gain access to the Endless Abyss, which is where the demons are from.
Okay, so that's
and then
three
you got-
sides.
And then you got 3 more, right?
Si, senor.
Mm-hmm. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
How many are left?
11, 12, 13. I want someone to...
What was the extremely dangerous one? Is that the hold on, I think I know. It's the Fire World?
Nope, that is the realm of nothing.
Oh,
Which is
yeah, I don't
the-
want that. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna roll to see which one I get. All right, 1, 13, and 12.
Actually, that one wouldn't be bad for the final fight.
You get another one is called the Library of Endless Knowledge.
Oh, nice.
I like that.
And oh fuck. The other one is the Shadowfell. And the last one that you
not
got
bad.
is the Realm of Nothing.
I don't want nothing, though.
You look at one side of the cubic gate, which seems to be scratched and maltated and all this kind of stuff, and you look close to it, and since you know the language of nothing, you read of it. Oh no, it's called the realm isn't called nothing, it's called emptiness. And you read that one area of the cubic gate is to the realm of emptiness. And as you look towards it, if it wasn't for that ring of mind shielding that you have, you feel as if this probably has some kind of connection to the void that could probably infiltrate your mind.
Why'd you have to give me that one?
I rolled a 1, a 13, and a 12. A 12 is what emptiness would be.
Reroll.
Nope.
I use my inspiration to reroll.
Are you sure about that?
Wait, can I?
If you really want.
Hold on, let me talk it over with my team. Guys, should I even have this on my cubic gate at all?
I think it'd be funny. I have some ideas
Yep.
for it now.
But it means we can have
It
a
has a
connection
chance of
to
focus.
him. Yeah. And not like minor, I mean world ending, like campaign over completely fuckery.
Dude, we already created a portal for him to come through. We just haven't talked about it.
We didn't create a portal.
You created
Yes,
a
we
temple.
did.
And
You
Yeah.
created
Created
a
a
temple.
temple of
Yeah.
his.
And if someone contacted the void through that temple, there is a chance.
Yeah, like there's already a chance for him to come through. At least this way we have a chance to go to him.
And this is also like a 1 in a billion item. Like nothing is related to the void. The fact that there is something void related to this cubic gate is huge. Like I'm talking this item could be extremely useful in the fucking Voidic arc, which is happening in like 4 years.
I'll hold
But-
on to it.
Vekin also does.
I'll hold on to it.
All right.
I'll just fuck it. I'll hold on to it. It's fine.
Let the dice decide the story.
So
Can I
Yeah.
can I borrow some platinum from the bag of holding?
Go
I don't
for
even
it.
have enough platinum to get my tome.
Okay, I'm gonna borrow 150 platinum, and I'm gonna buy the Spirit of Annihilation.
All right.
Oh, you are insane, and I respect it.
Oh, the
I
Sphere of
respect
Annihilation, the nuke that I added.
Yeah,
That is
Yeah.
the scariest thing in the world to me.
You bought a fucking you bought a deck of many things.
The Spear of Annihilation literally gets rid of me from existence.
That's
Hold
true.
on. Let me just add the gold in here real quick. That'll be 18,000 gold.
There's
Heard it.
I don't know this, and you don't know this either, but there's another item that you can get that helps you control it.
Where is-
Oh,
oh,
if
I'm
shit.
remembering correctly.
Wait, I can't afford it. It's 100.
100 and it's 1,500 gold pieces.
Yeah, I should be able to afford it.
It's
Yeah,
only
with 150 platinum.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, that's exactly enough.
I just
Right.
had to convert it.
Boop.
Thank you.
I never had to.
Welcome.
Well, it just told me no.
Mother
Um,
Malanda Defin is looking at this like, Jesus, you guys have a lot of gold. She's like,
Don't worry.
She's looking at it, or no, Thailand would probably look at it and be like, oh my god, this was a mistake. They're buying everything. And Mother Malanda is just smiling this entire time. She finds it amusing.
I
Yeah,
kinda
you send
want
out powerful people on missions. They're gonna
Mhm.
come back with gold.
I kind of want that armor and vulnerability. Nah,
Is it
I like
possible while we're here? Well, is it possible while we're here for me to buy other things from other shops?
Oh yeah,
Now that I
need-
know going forward.
Mhm.
I'd
And they
like to
haven't
revisit
been-
that potion shop.
They still haven't restocked though.
You told
I know. I
me 12 days.
It's
noticed.
just
You
been.
told me
Ugh.
12 days for
They
the
are.
Wait
They
a second.
are.
I don't have to. Oh hell yes, I'm buying.
They
this
are
one.
very, very much. They are currently in the process of getting all their money, of getting like more and more stuff, and they're like, "Don't worry, we're getting double for you, friend."
Too light to me.
All right, you're buying the Manual of Golems, Cicero.
Yeah, roll it for me.
All right, there you go.
Gotta roll it.
What is
See what I
that?
get.
Hold
Gotta
on,
roll
let
it.
me- All right, let's roll it. See what happens. 13. Flesh golem.
Why did you? Yeah.
Plus 2 plate
Inspiration.
armor.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
Cha-ching.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to have
Okay.
you re-roll that, and I'm gonna add a bardic inspiration to the DM to add 1d8 to it.
That's not how that works.
I say it's how it works.
Just
Let's
you
do this.
roll a d20. You roll a d20. You can't add to it.
Okay,
Eight.
now I'm gonna add my d8.
No, that's not how it works. You get another flesh golem. Yeah,
That's
you still
exactly
get another flesh golem.
Ah! Fine. I wanted the stone golem.
I know.
What's that one?
Extremely powerful.
They're
Oh.
both actually they're all extremely powerful because they're all immune to all damage that isn't magical.
hmm And now you have to wait 60 days and cost 5,000 gold pieces to make this, though.
I have not anywhere near that much. I have 576. I have exactly 5,000 gold pieces, basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you're
is it
gonna
that?
need 10
Okay.
times the amount.
Second.
Oh wait, hold up. What?
Yeah. It costs
So sorry, I'm reading
50,000.
things about it that is interesting.
All right. Anything else from high value?
No.
No, I'm too broke now.
I know. I regret giving all that money away.
Giving Final Fight all the money.
No,
No.
I still have 700 platinum. I just
Oh, what the fuck?
Same. I only have 500
Oh, wait.
platinum.
Okay, that's not that much when it comes to
Ow.
like buying this.
no, that's 7,000 gold.
All right.
Yeah, now we're down to normal amounts of money.
Before anything though, Cicero, you want to
After
pull
all
a
we've
card off the?
I'll make you a deal. I will if you have to go shuffle the deck without us seeing. Because I have to announce how many cards I'm pulling from the deck before I even use it.
I also don't think I don't think I've actually added a deck of many things
Yes,
yet.
you have.
Oh, I have?
So I know how to do it with it. So here you go. I can just do it right now. Watch this.
Nah. I want to add like a proper thing with like advanced like things and all that.
So there you go. I would have gotten a King of Hearts. Oh god, yeah, I pulled the card.
Hmm?
I pulled the card. I pull. Because I just looked at the
No.
deck, and the first thing I would have pulled would have been the King of Hearts.
No.
Which one's
That is
that?
how
Twice?
you have the deck here. That's how it works.
You don't pull. Yeah, but you didn't say that you would have pulled from it, so you don't pull from the deck of many things.
Wait, it's not pulling.
That's why I'll have to work on it later. But yeah, as of right now, you have
Wait,
it.
I had it working last time. Hold up. I'm gonna
It's
make this.
fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So
Is this a full deck?
yes, it is a full deck.
Oh my.
I'm just gonna try it and see if it works. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. All right. After you do some shopping, Mother Melanda Defane will come back and. Right. Well, are we ready?
Where are we going?
To Graven Hollow, are we not?
Oh yes.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna
now I
look
can
around
see
at
my
everyone.
cards.
And just see if everyone else is ready or what we're all doing.
Wait, guys, you guys want to know what I'm gonna pull? I shuffled the deck, so now I can't see what's in there, but it will pull cards, and it does line up with the deck of many things. So we can do it like that if you would like to right now.
No.
Okay.
I want proper stuff for that.
So here's the thing: how does she want to get there?
She looks at your helm.
Okay, no, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
But how about this? I'm going to look towards Tarlin. Miss Tarlin, would you happen to have a more secluded, probably protected room available? We have another means to be able to get to Graven Hollow quickly, but it needs to be protected and you know,
Kept
secluded.
secret.
We
Yes.
do have something like that, but it's this location. I would rather not have anything too dangerous within it. I want you to roll persuasion to see if you can persuade her.
You got this, bud.
Well, to be fair, it is not dangerous. It is just a fast means of teleport between the two places for anybody who wants to go.
You are
And
able
whereas my helm is limited to only being able to take 8 people at a time, and my party and me consist of 5 there. So I'm assuming Mother would like to take her guards with her, as that is her entourage, but we would not be able to.
Oh no, that would be that wouldn't be necessary.
Look, I would just like to interject here. I would like you to know that you can fully trust us to get you there safely. The sum of teleportation has been with us through many great adventures, and as you can see, we're all truly humble, noble, righteous people in an attempt to help you. We're just trying to expedite this. We can take a total of 8 of us. There's 5, you. We can even take Tarlin, and we can take one of your guards with you just to make you feel safer. I guarantee you nothing will happen.
No, it is not that they are worried about the guards. It's that if she wants to take her guards, I can't take all of them.
Mother Melanda
I'm trying to
Define
persuade her.
will. Yeah, you can. Well, no. So here's the thing. Mother Melanda Will is more than fine with just going there by herself for the rest of you guys.
She's very confident.
She's very, very confident. And also when she says that, she looks over to you, Cicero, and she kind of smiles and it's like, the smell that you erode gives me complete confidence.
Ew. Stinky man.
Okay, well, everybody huddle in like we're all friends.
Are we not?
No.
Well, I didn't say we weren't, did I? I said let's just act like friends.
By the way, do you want to know what I got?
And
What was
I
your
got
Talon.
You got what?
I got Talon. That's the one that disintegrates every magic item I have on me.
Damn it, I should have made you roll.
Look, I figured out how to make it work. So pull up the card stack, you can hit shuffle, and then I just have to draw a card. And that's it. As long as I don't have the card stack open, I can't see what card I'm gonna draw either. But you would know what card's coming up.
Who else are you bringing besides Mother?
So Tarlin, Mother, us 5.
Mhm.
So that's 7. And then I will allow Mother to choose an extra if she wants.
Yeah, she'll choose her Shadow Blade.
Okay. Get in here, friend. Must be close.
Give me... Do I not have those characters? Wow, I don't have those characters already. Oh wait, never mind, I do. They're just in DMPC. Alright. And with that, you all travel to Graven Hollow.
Wow, that is. I keep getting all of the worst ones. I'm so excited to actually pull from this thing.
You just gotta get rid of all the
That
bad
time I
drops.
got Donjon, the one that teleports me into a sphere that can only be located by the wish spell.
Oof. That'd be as text, because I still just really like this ambience. Alright, you arrive within Graven Hollow. Or not Graven Hollow. Wait, no, is this Graven? Yeah, this is Graven Hollow.
Yeah. Now, I would ask that you lovely ladies remain here while I go inform the Seekers of our arrival and subsequent guests. I'll open the door and see her right there.
You
hello.
open the door and you butt into someone and you just, ow, fuck! Ow, fuck that. Oh, hi, Vekin.
I'm sorry, Aleka. Hello.
Hi.
It is good to see you, friend. And I'll come out and hastily shut the door. So we have brought some friends. You might possibly know them. Now, just so you know, we have a alliance/treaty with them, and we included the Seekers and Graven Hollow, everything here in this land, in this ground, to be included and treated with respect and neutrality. You understand?
They're not gonna kill us, are they?
No. We have spoken to them. But I would like you to know that that is the terms of the agreement. And the other side of the terms is that if they do not respect that, you will inform us right away, and we will take care of the problem, either through diplomacy or other means. But they are here as our guests. They will not do anything. But we are here to speak to you about a very important matter that both of our sides have deemed it important for the Seekers to take control of.
Right. Okay.
Would you like us to all go into the large meeting room and we can speak there?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll crack open the door and go, all right, everyone to the meeting room. Let us go.
Huh? Leica's eyes go widen. You brought the...
And I'll grab her shoulder and just be like, come on, Flint. I told you it is fine.
She just goes limp and just goes with you. She's like, what the fuck?
No, friend. No. It is okay. It is fine. All will be fine. No worries. Look,
Right,
we
easy
will
enough
sit
to bring
right
over
here.
Just through the wall.
Yeah.
So
Fuck
Just
continuity.
sit here next to me.
All right.
Nemmonis is running off.
Yeah, Nemmonis immediately
like-
runs off to knowledge.
He's like, fuck the meeting. He's like,
Knowledge
Vekin
power.
can handle that.
Nah,
I need
Sierra
to go
would go
learn.
with you and be like, wait!
Okay. Alright, good luck.
I'm coming! I refuse to leave your side!
Okay, everyone, pick a seat around the table. And let us begin.
Oh god, I'm getting teleported.
Alika will summon a seat right there for you, Cicero.
Well, or the Shadow Blade could stand behind Mother and he could sit down. I'm just saying.
No, he sits. He's ego.
Fine. His ego, okay.
Yeah. Right. Mother
Okay.
Miranda de Finn will speak up. I will quickly... or actually, no. Tarlin will speak up. To catch everyone up to speed really quickly. We have made an alliance with... we have made an alliance to the country and the organization of BACKTRACK. And have decided to make an alliance between BACKTRACK and the Darkened Web. This is an alliance of war, as both of our countries will be going up against the Joyful Chaos and any other organizations that decide to go against us. It is as simple as that, and we have also brought a extremely powerful magical relic that we wish for you seekers to hide within your vault. Alika will... okay, then, right, what's this relic? And
Flint, if you would present.
Flint will put the wand on the table, and Alika will just... Oh! You don't want to destroy it.
It seems as though it may not be easy to destroy, which was our concern, but our friends here have said that it may be important to hold on to until the end, just in case things were to go south, so to speak.
You do know that that relic has the capability of summoning an entire undead army if held within the right hands. We are talking thousands of liches, summoned with a snap of a finger.
Yes, but you do know that the chance of someone surviving even binding with it is slim to none.
Right. But if the individual gets it that this normally belongs to, we are fucked.
So would you advise that we attempt to destroy it? Because I fear as an artifact it would not be easy.
Yes, I very much... we very, very much specialize in the destruction of artifacts if we deem it too powerful enough for even our own... vault. And not to mention... You know, there's another demon lord in our vault that apparently we didn't know about.
What?
Well, yes, Frazer Blue is a demon lord, but one of the more sociable kind. The understanding. He is not necessarily against us, but not really with us. He's very neutral as he sits, just feeding us knowledge as needed. And he has said that if we so require, he will go back to his home realm with the rest of his fellow demon lords. So I do not think he will pose a threat. Huh?
You see that I think Mother Miranda and... I don't know, wait. Sister, who are you talking to?
I was talking
No,
to her before. That was in the other room.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So, would
Then if
you,
that's the case, this
with
would
your great knowledge of artifacts, magic items, and the such, would you declare that we should rather destroy this than attempt to safeguard or use it for ourselves?
We would... Alika will speak up, and we will be able to contain it. We'll probably have to put it in level 3, but it is a possibility.
I believe you should give it to me. But who am I to ask?
I'm going to look at Mother and Tarlin and just speak frankly. It seems as though our friend here, Alika Seeker, has declared that we should attempt to destroy it and not keep it withheld. Firstly, it seems that may weaken the enemy, as he won't have his artifact, but also lessen the chance of him regaining control of it, and ultimately causing more harm for us than we intended for good.
Do you fools know of Orcus? Do you know of his true strength? You think this will make him easier to defeat? He can command armies of undead without it. He uses this to bring back the things he finds the most enjoyable. If I were to break this staff right now, it would reappear to him. If you don't destroy this in the proper means, which I doubt you even have the knowledge to do so here without seeking out another demon lord, it'll just go back to him and it'll be all the problems you guys fear. I think the safest bet would be to give the staff to me. And I can harness it. But that's just my proposal.
Well, we have another name in the hat, as it were, for taking control of it. Great. Seems it is splitting everyone up.
Is a possible weapon that we can use, but Alika will speak up and say, this is indeed a possible use, that we could use this against the Demon Lords. However, like you said, it is quite dangerous, and without the proper protocols, it could lead to mass death. But we do put items like these in the vault just in case we need to ever pull them out.
So back to original plan that we had spoken of before coming here, is that we would put it in the vault as a last resort plan. If all else fails, we could use that to even the odds.
True, and if we possibly make a deal with Fraz, he might be able to keep it for safekeeping, although never trust a demon's words.
Well, a demon who has directly gone against the Great Static One, I believe we might be on the same side, as we all work together on that one. So, may have to have a word with Fraz himself.
Oh, speaking of which... I love how to ban someone in chat because they were like, hey. Oh, never mind, thank you, guys.
Well, I'm a mod and you can't let me do my mod things?
I didn't want to bother you. Speaking of which... Oh, by the way, I like a secret. Oh, by the way, speaking of that... Haha... I'm now... She looks down at the ground. I'm the head seeker now.
Oh, you are! Congratulations! Hey! And I come over and put my hand on their shoulder. Congratulations, you deserve it.
I'm going to look at him and say, you fool. You think that this thing became a seeker by election or by skill? Were you the last one left?
I am not understanding.
No, I know.
What is being implied.
I know. I'm playing along with that.
She is my friend. I am merely supporting her, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm just being a dick about it, like in game.
Oh, okay. So that, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, are you the last seeker?
No, I'm not. But Kethra Seeker, he went to the location that you decided to bring us to, that you gave us access to, that ancient relic area, and when he went to investigate it more, he became something. We put a swift end to him, but...
What is it he became?
the things that we fought in the past.
Do you think that a demon lord's influence can be gone? And
It
you're
was
gonna
no
give
demon
him
lord.
a new tool.
Did it look as a mind flayer?
No, he seemed different. Was able to cast spells I've never seen before. Took about 2 other seekers down with him. Amaya quickly left after that, decided that this organization was set to ruin. And now, essentially, we're a dying family. We have still a few seekers here and there, but none of them are gifted magically as I am. As normally the oldest of us are the highest, but that's me.
This is grave news indeed. Is there any way that we can help? Can you bring new people in and grant them the seeker abilities?
The only individuals that can help, she turns over to Mother Milana, is the Darken Web. If you send a few more of Drow along our side, Mother Milana will just put up a hand. It will take years for us to send more scholars to you after what you have done. It is up to you now to keep your family alive, Miss Alika. Bear the responsibilities of your elders. Do not make the same mistakes as they have. Alika, at this point, will look towards the wand. Right.
So, Mother and Tarlin, now that you have heard all the cases, both good and bad, of ultimate destruction or ultimate safekeeping, what is your input? What is it you think that we should follow through?
Mother Milanda will look towards the wand. It might be proven useful in the future to have such a thing. I believe that we should keep it in the vault, level 3, as Alika would say. After all, this is a new alliance in which they are more of an individual party, so I wish to respect her wishes, as she will respect mine. Tarlin at this point would just be silent.
Anyone else want to speak?
Well, you know my input. I want the staff for myself to help the greater good here. Well, let me not lie to you. I want the staff so I can help my father, who is, as you said before, one of the few demon lords who's actually willing to fight back this static.
If it comes to that, I'm sure we can all put a vote to it, and you will be the one to use it, as I myself do not wish to try, and I fear many others here would not like to try either.
When you gain more power, Mother Milanda will speak up. As an individual who has lived for years and years, you are not of age nor power to be able to withstand this magic. Gain more power, gain more power, and I believe that you might have a chance. Until then, I believe I will side with Vekin. Alika will stand up at this point, and she will eventually grab the wand. And she will step a few feet away and stop for a moment. Look back. Can someone else carry this?
I'll carry it.
I will use Mage Hand and carry it.
Oh, alright, Mage Hand.
So that it does not tempt anyone.
Alright, then both Alika and Vekin will head towards one of the vault areas. Alrighty then. Meanwhile,
Doodle-doodle-doodle.
what
Time to
the
study.
fuck are you doing, Nemmonis?
Studying.
Ah, yes. Books, knowledge, fancy
Yes.
stuff. Yes.
Books and things and stuff.
Does that thing we talked about earlier still take place
Hey?
with the lore unlocks?
Yes, it does.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh shit. You're gonna spend 10,000 to do a lore unlock on twitch.tv/galacticglitch?
I am.
VT. Galactic Glitch VT.
You know who else has 10,000? This guy.
So do I.
Oh god.
I almost have 20,000.
This is the lore. This is the lore session.
It's returnal,
Hey,
right? With an
hey.
R, not
Yes.
eternal.
Yeah.
Put that here.
Eh? Oh, wait, hold up.
Right.
Moving
Yeah, I did
around
that.
at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Okay. Alright.
Oh, I didn't know you were Arcane Lobster.
Oh, yeah.
The secret! It's out!
I always wondered who that was.
Oh my, you didn't know?
No.
Oh
We
man.
got one reaction. Let's go.
Well,
I've been
okay, to
playing-
be fair, Glitch found out yesterday.
That is true.
I've been doing a good job.
Yeah.
Been
I'm like,
staying in the
Or
shadows.
all these people fighting to have top emotes. I mean, top donations. And it's the three of us.
All right. Exact locations of the Sword of Eternal within the labyrinth. All right. Nemmonis will learn the exact location as he feels the whispers of chat, whispering knowledge within his ear. You now know the exact location, and weirdly enough, I'm going to DM something to you because you also learned something else unique.
Okay.
Sorry, I just thought of bullshit.
Can I have Siriana also study too?
Yeah.
I don't even know what she would want to study though.
How to fight demons.
Galactic.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a lore unlock when I go to pull my deck of many things to find out what the card's gonna be to know if I should pull it or not?
Ooh.
No,
Ooh.
because it's random.
It's only
But
random.
You can see it though before he pulls. You can see what he's
Exactly.
gonna pull. It's the top
Yeah,
card
it's the
in the
top
deck.
card on the deck thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't make the deck of many things fun.
I have one chance for 10,000 channel points to decide if I'm gonna die or not. Basically,
Yeah, but that doesn't make it fun.
Let me see what I would have. Let me see what I would have gotten. Let me
Something that she
shuffle the
would
deck
study.
real quick.
Alright, sort of...
Cards. Just for draw a card. One card. That's I wish I would have pulled that. Oh my fucking god!
What is it?
It's wish.
Oh,
That's the moon, right?
I wish to know what every card of the card in the deck of many things is gonna be.
So it would be 1d4 wishes. So I would get two. I would get 2 wishes out of
Oh
that.
my god.
I wish to play with the deck of many things face up on all the cards. Well, you know.
You would still have to take the card, even if you can see what it's gonna be.
Yeah, then you.
No,
you
only
know if
only
you're
if you
not-
picked it up.
That's like in Magic when you have to play with your cards face up. The top of your deck face up, it'd be like that.
Be like, let's shuffle the deck again.
Yeah, let's throw that one's instant death. Let's throw in let's redo.
Can you see it?
Come on, I'm so upset.
What-
I should have done that.
What
one.
is the in 5e? What's the max
alright,
value
consent.
in gold
Alright.
Mhm.
of a wish item.
250,000 gold, I think. Let me see.
250,000?
Mhm.
Or, like,
Jesus.
It like spews out emerald. It can even spew out like gems and shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Because in
by the way,
3.5, it's 25,000.
while this is going on, Alika and Vekin will seal the wand away. Do you two want to do RP in that? I'm assuming no RP in this situation.
We don't have to, not unless she wants to.
However, meanwhile in the business room, Cicero, is there any RP you want to do in here?
Yeah, but I'll let them go first.
In this instance, they're doing their own stuff, so I would say you're in the first of the order.
All right, so I need to talk to Mother because I have Low Spider on my shoulder, and I'm gonna be honest, I want to try to form a pact with Loaf later.
Okay. Flint will go off and do his
Well,
own
now
thing
I'm
as well.
alone in a room of alone in the room of enemies. Well, they're not my enemies.
Well, they're frenemies.
All right. At this point, Mother Miranda will kind of lean over. Does it bother you that I have a pact with Loth?
No, it intrigues me. I actually plan on creating my own. I need to borrow some strength for something I plan on doing. I plan on consuming the hearts of the other demon lords.
It's a foolish mission.
Well, what are bards besides fools with music?
True. Very well. What is it you want from me, then?
So, to make two things very clear, I will have that staff. I will not have it to fight Orcus because I'm not a fool. Yet, I could use that staff to easily take down Zigamoth. And I feel like getting rid of one pesky demon lord would be good enough. She already tried to make her claims on what is rightfully mine. And by rightfully mine, I don't mean the staff, I mean her soul. Now, the second thing I want to make clear is, I'm not your enemy. I am not BACKTRACK's enemy. I am not humanity's enemy. I am solely the enemy demon lords and that staticky sound that has captured my father. I refuse to deal with cowards. And if I need to borrow the strength from another demon lord in order to take care of the rest, I will. And my question for you is, what was the price that you had to pay to inherit Loaf's powers?
I was not given these powers, nor did I have to pay a price. It is within the Darkened Web's history that every single leader of it would be granted the power of Loath. In fact, in practically every other Drow empire, the same thing goes. In your situation, though, if you were ever to make a pact with Loath, you would most likely have to give your servitude to her. She will most likely ask for multiple quests every now and then, or, requests. Some of them you may not enjoy, most of them you may not enjoy, but you must do them nonetheless.
Honestly, I'd rather give her 50,000 souls.
If you want to give her 50,000 souls in return for eternal power.
Oh, trust me, I don't need the power to be eternal.
If you can
But
muster,
what's the lives of a few innocents?
if you could muster 50,000 souls, I'm sure she'll give you plenty of power. But with your current state and with the individuals that you have associated with, I do not know if they'd be so inclined to give up souls.
I don't necessarily care what they want. I can find souls. They make a habit of killing everyone they meet anyway.
Very well, then.
But one thing I do have to question: how did the Darkened Web get their hands on a sphere of annihilation? An object that can destroy all things in its wake. And who had the strength to control it and stop it? Oh, that is interesting.
That would be I.
Immediately, Cicero was just like, okay, not fucking with her. Like, before I was like, yeah, I could probably take her. Now I'm like, nope.
Loth. Like I said, Loth does give leaders of the Drow Empire a plethora of magic. And, of course, when experiments go awry, there has to be some sort of containment situation.
My character is so uncomfortable here right now. He wants to leave. There is one thing I have to do though before I leave. Where's the other bard that was with you guys when we first arrived? Where's Margot?
I do not know of a Margot. Tarlin at this point would speak in. Margot is no concern to you, nor is he a concern to us. He is a separate faction.
Yeah, but like, ever since we were together, like, my leg's been itching. I have to ask some questions.
He's most likely back in mental death.
Oh God. I don't want to go back there right now. Too many zombies popping up everywhere.
Very well then. Well, then Melinda de Finn will look towards Tarlin and her other associate. If you could, we do have other business going on, so give our sincerest goodbyes to you. Oh, and another thing as well. Tell Jorlin that his father's doing well. And she is going to cast... Which one of these spells is what she does? I think she's got teleport as one of her spells. Whatever the case is, she teleports out of there.
Alright. Now, while everyone's gone, I'm going to do something here. You can go on. I'm going to cast a glyph spell here.
A glyph of what?
Glyph of warding, but I'm going to put a spell in it.
Okay. Meanwhile, what the rest of you doing?
Doodly doodly doo.
Studying,
Putting stuff away. All right.
studying deities and other shrines.
Oh, actually, that is easy enough to find out. You do enough research since you have assistance with a couple of stuff. Alrighty then. So, here's some notes. Alright. These are where the following deity shrines are. The hold up. The Gred Pantheon Shrine is within... there are two of them. One is within Menzoberranzan. Yeah, that place.
Menzoberranzan. Good enough.
And obviously the other one is within Wienerhold.
Oh. Yeah.
There is a Green Pantheon Shrine somewhere within the Neverlight Grove. And there is a Blue Pantheon Shrine in Arja's Tower.
How do you spell that?
Araj,
yeah. A-R-A-J.
Oh, okay.
We have to go there for one of my crystals.
There is a Yellow Pantheon Shrine in Gauntlgrim. And there is a Grey Pantheon Shrine in Graven Hollow, which is this location. And there is a Voyetic Shrine in the
The ship.
yeah, in the map, yeah.
I won't be going to that one.
I might. Mamu, I have come to bargain.
The last
Well,
person who did that got turned into a void creature.
He didn't come to bargain, he was forced there.
No.
Like, the deities and their shrines, like, I wanted to know, like, mainly general knowledge of them, like what their shrines look like, and I mean locations works too. So would I know what they're like generally what their shrines look like?
Yeah. The Red Pantheon Shrine. The Red Pantheon Shrine is a giant shrine in Menzo. It is very. It's not the biggest. It's like a small little like house that's got like a whole bunch of stuff in it and all that kind of stuff. So it's a normal temple that you can find there. The Green Pantheon Shrine is within a very nature-based segment outside of the Neverlight Grove, so it's kind of near it. You'll have to probably find it. In the Blue Pantheon Shrine is in Arja? How do I say his name again? Arash. Arash's tower. And it seems to be his own personal one. The Yellow Pantheon is in Gonsalgrim. There is a small like there's like a giant war room where people strategize and that kind of stuff, and that is where the shrine is. And then within Graven Hall, there is a small little a vault area that is completely dedicated to it.
Would I know what offerings I would need for them?
The Red Pantheon needs offerings of blood and war, or specifically tied to the deity. Green Pantheon needs stuff that is of a nature-based, so like an extremely rare flower, or a good portion of a year's worth of harvest. Blue Pantheon is going to need any sign of any object that is related to protection, so like a shield that has like a history of protecting people from, or like a magic item that is specifically made to protect people. The Yellow Pantheon needs items that are related to honor and glory, so like a sword that you cut down 1,000 demons with, such and such, and all that kind of stuff. Or like something that or like a trophy that you got from like beating someone. And then the Gray Pantheon just needs any type of like knowledge. So if you write down like on a book like a forgotten piece of knowledge, and then you place it on the shrine, boom.
Okay.
But if these offerings are seemed as insignificant, you can get fucked.
Oh.
So be careful on what offering it is. So it's like essentially, but it's more like, yes, I bring a flower. A random flower that I just picked up from outside to a Green Pantheon, like, they're not gonna like that.
Right. Okay.
My boy, if you want to go to that Gray Pantheon, we can go talk to that god right now, because we do have something full of knowledge.
Huh?
The Stone of Lenore.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, you do have the Stone of Galore, yeah.
Yeah. And then what about, because don't we know where Gifter's at, too? Or how did that happen?
Gifter, I believe you visited Grey Pantheon Shrine for Gifter. I think that was in Graven Hollow.
Yeah. So we gotta talk to him now.
And that was back in Roll20, so I gotta find that map.
My plan, this is all for my master plan.
It's coming together quite nicely.
Nah, it's alright.
Oh.
You're starting to sound as devious as Cicero now. Yes, my grand plan that I also have 3 backups for.
I always have backup plans.
You have to.
You never not have backup plans. You always have to have them.
I don't have backup plans.
What
By the way, I
would
want to pull a card.
Oh.
Do you? No, not yet, because I want to make it proper.
What would Siriana, like, honestly study? Because I don't know much. Aside from her just wanting to
Siriana
be constantly around me, I don't know what else she would want.
She would probably just study dragons and how they work. Maybe she would study the occasional how to raise a kid, how to be a better mother, because she's like, I want to. Yeah. She reads How to Raise a Dragon. She's
that's what she's studying. How to raise a dragon.
How to train a dragon.
And she's trying to be secretive about it, try and like not let you see it, but you notice it, and you're like, oh, that's kind of cute.
You should
Wait a
mention to her
minute.
that you guys have
I'm
been
a
raising a dragon.
Yep.
But he died.
I'm a dragon too.
Mm-hmm.
So she's trying to. Ow.
Oh, she's trying to be your mom.
Yeah, she's trying to take care of you.
Mommy?
Don't ever say those words ever again.
That was one word.
That's one word, and people say it quite often, so shut up.
That's all my studying for now.
Okay.
Um,
Anyone else?
I'll have more later.
Dragon study.
Oh, actually, you know what? One more thing. I do have one more thing.
Okay.
The Stairway of Ascension. 'Cause I learned that in my little vision.
Easy enough to do some research about that. You learned that obviously the Stairway of Ascension is a way for mortals to become deities or demigods to become deities, such and such. In order to ascend that stairway, one must make a deal with with one of each deity within a pantheon. So one red pantheon, one gray, blah blah blah, obviously. And that when one, and then they will be challenged a Stairway of Ascension to see if they are able to A, have the power to become a deity, and also B, what pantheon they would go into based on how they complete the challenge. And in fact, there is a little secret, there's a quite recent note stating that there's an individual that has recently gone to the Stairway of Ascension called Vex the Demigod and Platinum Dragon Rider.
Alright. Alright, that's all I got for now.
Alright. Anything else? Oh, also, Talon Sierra, not Talon, Alika will... Oh, by the way, we have, found a vault that needs, clearing yet again. The vault of, Novat? N-O-L-V-A-T.
Is there anything good in it?
Novat. Apparently the relic that was hidden within it was something called a silver longsword. They are associated with the Gith. I believe you would know that, right, Vekin?
Yes, they are very powerful and quite rare, even within my own society. But they are, in the right hands, capable of severing one from their astral projection self, thus rendering the mortal body similar to a coma, but ultimately leading to death.
We have a relic like that within the vault if you would like to go investigate it.
I think that would be good, to take a relic of my people back.
Alright, out of game. There is a vault that you guys can go into. Remember, it's the exact same thing as the Vault of Glass. You'll have to figure out a mechanic, defeat a horde of enemies, do the mechanic, yada yada yada, all that kind of stuff.
I vote for going to the labyrinth first.
This will take us like 30 minutes.
Last time it took you 2 sessions.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
No, we'll figure it out in 30 minutes.
And you will also get extra. So, essentially, how I'm going to do this in the future is you'll be able to... So there's going to be, obviously, 3 waves. The first wave is kind of learning mechanics. And then the second wave is, like, the boss fight. And then the third wave is puzzle. Each time that you do that, you'll be able to roll on a magic table to see what you would get. You'll be able to roll for treasure.
For additional stuff, yeah.
Yeah, for additional stuff.
Oh, like the difficulty scales.
Mhm.
I see what you're saying. It's 3 rounds, and then we can... The higher we go, the better the loot.
And if you complete 3 rounds, you essentially get 3 times the amount of normal loot. Complete 1 round, you get 1 times the amount of loot. Complete 2 rounds, you get 2 times the amount of loot and the relic that's in there. And then if you complete the puzzle, it does that. And then you get 3 times.
We completed all 3 last time, right?
You completed 2 last time. You decided not to do a puzzle.
2.
Oh, we didn't do the 3.
That or I didn't make the puzzle. One of those 2.
I don't think you
we
had,
did a
I think
puzzle.
you
You
only had
didn't
two.
make the third one yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I would make puzzles in the future, and then now we're here.
It was all a puzzle.
that was months ago. And now I'm finally
I'm down
holding
for
my
doing
word.
it real quick.
Is
It
it real
will-
quick galactic?
No.
No?
It's gonna take a while. But what you guys can also do is just like spend this session kind of chilling out and figuring out other stuff, and then do it like next session. It will probably take the entirety of this session.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I say we just get it out of the way and then go up to get my son and start the arc there. Like this will be like our one session between arcs.
That or we
I mean, technically we've already started the arc, but
Yeah.
You're in between right now.
That or
Okay.
we wait for Flint. See if he'll be here next session. We have him too. I don't
What
know.
else are we
True,
gonna do?
you would have to leave Flint
Maybe data
behind.
player, right?
Yeah, but I would allow you to bring a DMPC with you. Normally I wouldn't, but this time yes.
I mean, if we chill this session, I have a shit ton of stuff I need to study.
Mhm.
So, like, I have a pretty.
I want to go into the vault.
All right, we got one vote on the vault, one vote on chill. King, what do you want to do?
I'd rather go into the desert,
The desert.
Oblivion.
the Oblivion, the
Oh,
labyrinth.
the vast oblivion. Okay, so we got 3 people doing 3 different. I say it's probably best if you wait for Flint, because this is going to be very difficult. The last time that you did this, all of you
We were
either
lower
died.
level and weaker,
You were lower level
and now
and weaker.
we're way stronger, higher AC, and we're not gonna die.
Oh, this is also kind of like one of those test things that I put you guys through yesterday.
Oh my god, never mind. We're not doing it. Okay, let's go to Vast Oblivion.
Yeah. I learned real good last time.
You learned. Yeah. All right. So, where would all of you like to go now?
Actually, before Vast Oblivion, let's go back to Wiener Hole. Well, they already locked up the staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. So let's go to Wiener Hold because I need to buy a
Oh yeah.
spell scroll.
They updated the shop, so yeah.
I did.
you Go back.
All right, then you are able to Wiener hold.
Oh, I was gonna say goodbye to Aleka and some other stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh,
That's
okay. Then we'll just rewinding time noises.
Oh no. My eyes.
I was
The
I was gonna
whiplash.
say, the vault may have to wait. We have not been back to our own city in at least a month or more.
Oh,
But
that's all right.
you do have a sending stone that communicates with us. So, as we had stated in the meeting, if anything does go wrong, or if you need help, please let us know.
Very well.
I know that you are short some seekers, and Mother does not wish to supply any more scholars currently. But if we can help at all, I know our scholars may not be as good, but we do have some good ones. We have valuable assets within our city, even if it's for but a few weeks to borrow. We're more than happy to help.
Oh. Well, I do have a few updates. You see, if it is possible, could you get rid of the shrine within the vault?
Oh. I do not know how, but I'm sure we can find a way.
Well, another... Alright. Oh, another thing as well. The snail-like ship that's on the surface recently disappeared.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you know
That is... Yes, so that is Lord Xanathar.
The Xanathar.
Part of... Yes, the Xanathar of the universe that is part of the Enthralian Empire.
He's here in the Underdark?
Well, yes, now he is. So some things have happened. We are also allied with the Enthralian Empire, as they are also here to fight the Static One. They have traveled around the universe, fending off for innocent and helpless other planets and creatures from the void. And he has noticed a large population of them here. And especially on the surface. So he is going to rid them of the surface while we focus on down here in the Underdark. And so they are also psionics, much like myself.
Oh, then that would be...
So because of my great power, we have made an alliance where they will not mess with any of the people down here. They will not take control or do anything strange out of respect for myself and others like me who are down here. They are merely here to rid our world of the pestilence that has come to be.
I wouldn't trust Xanathar.
I do not trust him fully, but as a psionic, I do trust him enough that if he is true to his word, then I may be able to bargain with him and get him to leave us be, as he has left other worlds.
Alright, if you believe so.
But unfortunately, we are limited on resources and allies. So I did a quick judgment call and decided having them would probably be better than without.
That might be true. Very well then. Just watch your back. The last time that someone tried to make a deal with him, they ended up as a statue.
Yes, I have heard the tales. I know also do not look in his eyes. So I will be careful of that, and also beware of connections to the mind. He is very powerful, and to connect means he could take control very easily.
Mind the
But
Grey Pantheon deity?
huh?
The Grey Pantheon deity, the Hive.
No, he can take control of the mind.
Oh, right. My apologies.
So it is, but yes, he, I believe, is somewhat in uneasy alliance or possibly enthralled with the Hive as well. So that is why I'm taking things very careful and hoping that me being an honorable psionic and helping them will allow us to bargain in the future for him to leave us be when we are done.
But the Hive is the leader of the Enthralian Empire. Have you not known about this?
Oh, I've heard. But Xanathar is one of their strongest.
Very well then. Alright. Well, I don't wish to keep you occupied for too long.
No worry. As I said, we will return. We will take care of this vault situation and the Pantheon shrine that is down there. Once we find a way.
Thank you very much. Alright. Are all of you ready to head back to Winterhold now?
Yeah, now we're good.
Okay.
Alright, now I feel like we can go kill Zigamoth based on an item I saw in there.
Alrighty then. Wow.
Go to the Twinkle and Spark, or I'm already there.
However, actually, before you go to the Twinkling Spark, I want to give you a couple updates on Wienerhold. So, Wienerhold has currently been going through a lot, as all of you have been going on.
Where's my
So, first things first.
I mean, it looks like we got a new map.
Hey?
Did we?
No, this has been the same map.
Really?
Yeah. So first things first. I can't remember if you guys have been able to purify the Dark Lake yet. I think you have.
Oh, we did.
All right. I believe you guys have purified the Dark Lake using the psionic energy that Vekin channeled himself into a recent machine. If not, then you do that right now.
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that,
The Dark Lake has, in fact, a lot more people have been living closer to the Dark Lake. There have been less maddening instances recently. However, within the West Cliff District, or Cleef District, there has been a noticeable sighting of much more fungi. Clef. There's been a noticeable sighting of a lot more fungi within that area. A couple of individuals have been trying to get rid of it, however, they have gone missing. There's a lot more warriors that have been recently stationed there, and it has since been quarantined. No one knows what's going on over there, but I'm sure you do. In addition to that, both the military police of the Platinum Heroes have been well established within this area. They seem to be keeping order everywhere, and although at a few times they seem to be overstepping their bounds, trying to solve what they see to be inequality, when in reality that's just normal life down here in the Underdark, and they have been reprimanded as such. They seem to be having some growing pains, but overall they are doing quite well. The secret police, in addition, have been completed, and because of that, you have learned something. Obviously, the West Cleef District.
Cleft.
I'm bad. Clef. The West Clef. Cleft. The West Cleft District. The individuals who have been lost there have been consumed by the fungi and have been transformed into humanoid fungi. In addition, there has been voidic enemies spotted on the East Cleft District. And they have secretly kept tabs on individuals who have left that area and have re-entered and such and such. There does not seem to be a consistent person going in and person going out, but that is definitely a worry that individuals have, and there have been, sightings there and all that kind of stuff. However, that is pretty much all that has been going on within this area. So, with all that being said, what would all of you like to do?
I'm buying the Fire Devastation Orb.
All right, head over to Twinkling Spark.
Already there, bud.
I would like to buy the weird tank.
Boop, wiener hold. Make sure the Twinkling Spark's all good. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Nah.
Oh, that's 20,000. I only have 5,000. I can't buy it.
As you head over to the Twinkling Spark. All of you arrive at the Twinkling Spark. It seems to be... You do smell the Fae.
Can I borrow some money?
Welcome to the Twinkling Spark. How can I help you?
Actually, hold on.
For those... And then let me... boop, boop, boop. There we go. Twinkling Spark. Alright, so... how this shop is going to work, just to state this for chat and for you guys, this shop is going to be where a bunch of magic items from different modules are going to be, such as Out of the Abyss, Princes of the Apocalypse, and Tyranny of Dragons. I will be adding more as time goes on, but for now, this is where all that stuff is.
So, let me just let you guys know, I see a Fire Devastation Orb, and I'm just going to let you guys know, this is actually very similar to a plan I had to kill Ziggumoth. Effectively, this orb, once it's released, changes the weather severely in whatever area it is impacted. It would literally cause a massive drought and a wildfire in her domain, effectively killing off everything that she has control over.
BRB, gonna need to go to the bathroom again because
Wouldn't
I
she
have a
be
small bladder.
immune since she's a demon?
Huh? She would be fine, but she
Oh,
wouldn't
for
have
her
any
domain, her lair.
exact. Yeah, like she wouldn't have a lair anymore. She
Mm.
also wouldn't have any of her like weird plant things to help her out because they would all burn alive. She would survive the fire, no problem, but they wouldn't. And the vegetation would die out.
Mm.
Effectively, it would be like a weakening nuke.
How much do you need?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's 50,000 gold pieces, and I have 5,000.
No, it's 20,000
Sorry, 20,000, and I have 5,000.
gold.
Yeah.
Didn't you have like 5,000 platinum?
I bought something else.
Oh,
I bought the golem thing.
oh.
The manual of golems. That would have made it. Otherwise, I would have had exacties.
I can't help you out there. I thought you
Yeah.
had more than that.
But effectively, that orb would make fighting her very easy. Well, easier. We would have a 1v. It would be a 1v4 instead of like a fucking army v us.
Well, I mean, is it something we should invest in then?
I think it is. Well, whenever we're gonna plan on fighting her. Probably by the time we come back from like doing this this dungeon, we're probably gonna be at the point where one of the two things is gonna be like right at our doorstep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could sell some of our equipment that we have in the bag of holding. Like, I know I have adamantium armor in there. I don't know who the plate armor belongs to, the +2.
Plate armor is mine. Plate armor and the shield is mine.
Okay. So we can sell. It's gonna really help.
Oh man, why am I tired? Alright. Alright, Pino will approach the rest of you. Hi, guys.
Don't you love that like Galactic just uses his normal voice for Pino?
This is my OC. He's tired all the time, small, and wants to fight. What can I get you today? Actually, no, I actually do have a proper OC in this campaign. Or not in this campaign, my universe.
We need to borrow the fire devastation orb.
You can't borrow something, you need to buy it.
I heard from them that you let a guy borrow stuff before.
He stole it, and then he died.
So he paid for it.
Exactly. And on a technicality, I still allowed you to keep it because it was really useful and I felt bad.
What do you mean, me? I don't have any of it.
I just met you. Hi, my name's Pino. He holds out a very delicate hand.
I don't touch Faye.
You're an asshole.
It's not like it's not a dislike thing. It's more like, whenever a Fae touches me, they kind of hate everything that I stand for.
Oh, trust me. I won't.
Okay, I shake Pino's hand.
Oh, you would have a nice firm handshake. Anyway, I've got a bunch of goods that you all might like. I got them from this place called Juninium. I got it from some local people that sell things in here. And I got it from a place called Equilibrium. They're pretty cool. We should go there one of these days. Especially Equilibrium. They got like regions that are split into different types of
You're getting too hyped up.
elements and
Monotone.
oh, sorry. I'll try to be more depressed.
So, Galactic, you know that I can summon any demon lord to us whenever I want, right?
What?
Eh? What do you mean?
So, you know the cantrip friend?
Yeah?
You understand that it is the most fucked up spell? in the game.
The cantrip friend? How is that going to summon a demon lord?
Because it has no range. For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. When the spell ends, that creature realizes that you have used magic to influence its mood and becomes hostile towards you. A creature prone to violence might attack you. Another creature may seek retribution in other ways, depending on the
range
nature.
itself.
Yes, exactly. It has infinite range because I am the target, so I can choose
I'm
any
not
creature.
gonna make you. No, yeah, I will have to say you can do that, but you have to see the person.
And there's no sight requirement.
I don't care. I'm making there a sight requirement.
Oh, you don't want me to piss off Zugamoth and summon her right now?
You wanted the bottled breath and the tankard of plenty.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There you go. I hope you enjoy. Remember to drink responsibly.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, I'm fine. I can
Okay.
touch myself and I'll be better.
Hey!
That's kind of weird, but a cool little trick.
I'll touch him and I'll lay on hands him. I'll be like, just like this.
I don't think physical healing can help mental healing.
Oh, wait. I can help mental healing.
Don't you? Please don't. I like it this way.
Fine.
Oh wait, what happened to the bow that he had?
I have no idea. I can't answer that. I do know what happened, but you guys have to answer that one.
Well, because did Giovanni have the bow on him?
Yes, and then you said the bow magically disappeared.
Got it, right. Okay, yeah, because it gave it to someone else. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, that's going to be a fucked up tool that I'm going to use up against you guys in the future. I just
It's
thought
not
if you know had it. Yes, it is. It's a fucking. It was a bow given to you by Gifter that got corrupted by the fucking void.
And then got cleansed.
Yeah, then got cleansed, and then the void, and then you had it on you, and then it got teleported to emptiness.
Just saved me again. It didn't.
Anyway. How's that Flint friend of yours doing?
Okay, I guess.
Good to hear.
Why should we be worried?
No, it's fine. I just like him a lot. Not in that way.
I didn't say anything.
He's cool. Anyway, can I get you anything else?
I don't need anything else.
Yeah, for some reason, I'm incapable of drawing a card from this deck. For some reason, my hand keeps going towards it, but I can't pull out a freaking card.
That's probably because the DM don't want you to do it. You walk up the stairs and there seems to be a nice little greenhouse area above you, Vekin. I don't have the map for it, but it's like a giant greenhouse area with a bunch of weird, mysterious plants.
Oh.
You didn't want to touch
Don't know
the
what any of that does.
Don't try to eat any of the things upstairs. You'll probably implode. Anyway, can I help you out with anything else? Okay. Oh, by the way... Oh, never mind, he's gone.
Oh.
I'm just standing by the door.
Pino doesn't know that. He thought you left.
No, this is just a banister right here. I'm just standing up by the door and turn around waiting on them.
Oh, by the way... Vekin...
Yes, Pino?
Did you know about the You're a psionic, right?
Yes.
You might want to take a trip to the Feywild one of these days. found out something pretty cool in there.
What is it?
A long-forgotten creature. Weirdly enough, for some reason, a lot of them are popping up.
What is this creature?
Something called a gem dragon. There's apparently a lot of them popping up all over the place.
Knowledge nature?
You know
Knowledge
instantly what this
arcana?
is. Gem drag. So you have chromatic dragons, which are evil.
Right.
Metallic dragons,
And
which
you
are
have metal
commonly
dragons.
good. And then you have gem dragons, which are a very long forgotten series of dragons that seemingly went out of extinction a very long time ago. And these dragons were neutral, but what was weird about them is that they have psionic powers. And suddenly they're starting to come up a lot more.
Pino, you said gem dragon?
Yeah, gem dragons.
What colors were they?
They were like amethyst, crystal, topaz, all that kind of stuff.
Would I know about any of this?
You know that there are you know that there were once gem dragons. However, you don't know too much about them. It's weird, a correlation between what happened to your father and then suddenly this, though. I would say that.
Do you have any way of easily teleporting to the Feywild?
He points towards the tree.
Oh, this thing. Okay, I'm going to investigate it again. Or do I have to do Arcana?
Investigating it, you definitely... you've already noticed it. This tree can act as a portal to the Feywild. They're not popping up in the Feywild, but there's a particular one in the Feywild you might be interested in.
In the Feywild, how does time move? Because isn't it way slower?
So...
It's up to the DM. It's on there's like a roll piece for it.
So I would say it's the same, just to make things more simple.
Ugh, that's annoying.
Because dealing with time... Well, because on a mass scale of a Farah, if you went to the Feywild for 10 days and then you came back and was a month later, that's going to fuck with the timeline because right now,
it's supposed to be where the Feywild, while you're there, it's like a day is an hour.
Something, yeah.
In our
time. I would probably say it's normal. I still have to put more thought on this.
You're annoying me. Be gone.
Okay, end stream.
No, not him. You. The DM. Glitch. Be gone.
What are you talking about? Pino's me.
No, he's not. Pino's cool, and he gave me important information that could be useful.
Well, technically, the DM also did that for you because he speaks through Pino.
Whatever, I am leaving.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, you're able to leave. Okay.
Alright. Before we go off on our merry adventure, whoever we go, I'm going to go talk to Elisa.
Yeah.
Elisa?
I need to go talk to her too, because I got to get my rings.
Oh, yeah. Easy enough. Alright, you can go to the Burning Passion. You can add 2 platinum rings in your inventory. Easy enough, because I know you had that. Cicero, what are you doing for there?
I'm gonna throw the book of fucking creating golems at her and be like, get to work. If you want to protect your city, you have to make these. And they're not for me.
She would probably let me think what she would do. In that instance, she'd probably say, I don't get paid enough for this. Or actually, she'd be like, where do you want her to pull the funds from for the spending of money?
1, I don't have control over the funds of the city. I'm new here. 2, you have a shop. These fuckers spend gold like idiots. You should have plenty of money.
Yeah, the
3, wasn't that a fucking dragon horde pit behind me like about 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, we used it to fucking rebuild the city, you dickhead.
God, this is why it's you know it doesn't pay to be good, right?
Anyway, outside of campaign, how do we want to give her the funds? Because she won't use her own money that she earned. She was able to use the city's money. She's able to use the money that you give her. Like if you give her and be like, hey, make like 10, and then you give her a shit ton of money.
I genuinely
increase
think
taxes on the city by 5%
Okay.
for protection and border control.
Okay.
Yeah, because honestly,
the
I feel like
citizens
these
won't like it, but at the same time, they'll also be like, eh.
We're gonna have to. I mean, we're gonna have to be like, look, to the west, there's fungus coming in, eating you people, and to the east, there's the staticky creatures forming all over. We need something.
Yeah, but they still won't like it.
But they'll understand. We haven't.
You know what?
We don't
I
even
got
charge
you.
them
No, no, I
tax.
got you.
It's
my boy.
politics. No, it's politics. No
Vekin,
matter what the
Vekin,
case
you
is,
know how
they're
you beat-
still not going to like it. But
You know how you
yes,
beat
I understand.
politics, Vekin?
Okay, I'm gonna have my
With the
PR
performance.
people. Right, I'm gonna have my PR people. Right, Cicero can go out there and do his bardic thing while the PR people are having a public speech. Right, and essentially it's gonna be like, look, we are in times of uncertainty. There has been great evil growing on both entrances of our city. We are trying to keep it safe. We have brought in new police forces and security forces to help keep you, our citizens, our valued people safe. We have never charged you a dime, and everything that we have made from the takeover of the city, even our own personal money coming in, we have put back into this city. We are only asking now that we add a 5% tax so that we can pay for the creation of new autonomous security at our entrances so that nothing will get in here in our absence.
They still won't like it, but they'll be like, eh, fine.
I'm
whatever.
going to play a rock
matter what you-
concert to inspire the people.
And it will only be temporary until the threats have been vanquished. Then we will reduce the tax back to 0%, and we will not require it anymore. And if we reach the goal to make these to get the security faster than what we intend, then we will cut the tax off there as well.
They will be fine with it. They'll be fine with it. There's gonna be some unsettly people that are gonna be like, fuck you, blah 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 blah. But
And if those
grand
unsettled people have
terms-
concerns, they can come and speak to us, and afterwards we will be planning on giving back to the city. Like, just literally, it's like, look, guys, everybody has to chip in. We can't do everything. We're trying.
2 days
You know, we
later,
already
one of the
don't-
secret police
we
comes
already-
up to you and is like, hey, there was a guy who tried to attempt your life. Don't worry, we stopped it. All right, but yeah, that's easy enough to do that, and she'll start making those. All right, so
Can I be in charge of the secret police?
no, secret police is now has their own stuff.
I would also like to visit said secret police as well,
Oh yeah,
because I heard that they were being a little too much.
It is easy enough. I don't have a map for it, but you go visit the secret police, meet their leader. They show you around. They tell you exactly how they do it. It's literally like kind of like a spy network where it's like there's a couple of citizens that are part of the secret police. They keep an eye and an ear open for any sort of like mischief, like if there's a possible riot that's about to break out that they don't know of. If there is a group of rebels that want to take you guys down, they'll let you know about it. However, they do not act unless the captain tells them to do. So they will, even if they hear, hey, we're gonna blow up this place at like noon today or in like 12 minutes, they have to get the okay to stop them immediately, or else they get like, told to, go away. They do not keep captives. They will, if they get a word of something, they will stop them, and then they will tell, go to my room, take off armor, take a nap, all good. If that, you guys can take a long rest as well as if you want at Wienerhold, because I'm assuming this will take a day. The secret police do not hold any prisoners. They let that to the actual police force, and then there are also secret there are also secret police members in the actual police force, and then they would go in, they would interrogate, and then bring back to the police.
This organization is not structured whatsoever the way Giovanni envisions. Giovanni is spitting in his dust.
Well, Giovanni's not here because he was stupid and wanted to go off on his own with his dragon.
I mean,
to fight two static creatures.
Giovanni isn't here because he was nice enough to not go into stealth and let you guys fight all of them by himself.
So,
and then,
what would Giovanni want?
Right
would Giovanni want like an actual spy program?
No, it was an Assassin's Guild that it was built.
Oh, it was an Assassin's Guild? I thought it was a secret police thing.
No, it was an Assassin's Guild.
No, he paid for an Assassin's Guild.
Yes,
I paid with the city money for secret police.
Okay, then that's probably, then there's definitely individuals in there that are like, then I'll say this, there's a secret police force, and then there's like the Assassin League, and that is able to go around, and it's like they secretly deal with the biggest of threats that they know that they can't keep captive, and they just assassinate them in the middle of the night.
Oh my.
But so far, they have not eliminated any of those individuals. So far, the only time that has happened was when there was found out that there was plans of trying to assassinate the Backtrack to the Wiener individuals, and the Assassins League went there, saw what was going on, realized that they weren't that big of a threat, and then called the actual police and was like, hey, you could just deal with these guys. So yeah. All right. So after all that stuff, where?
Why, when I sleep, do I notice anything different about me? Like when I take my armor off?
Oh yeah. You notice that towards your kind of like left stomach area, your copper scales have turned into platinum. All right, let me also think of something, because I think something's going to happen when you sleep as well, Nemmonis.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
When I sleep, all of a sudden I gain a shit ton of power.
Can a man get a peaceful night's sleep these days?
And I can pull all sign of crystals to me just through my power.
Yeah, totally.
Yes! I now have all of them.
Myron.
I have the Infinity Stones.
Oh, wait a minute.
They're all mine.
Oh, that individual is there. Interesting. Alright. Nemmonis. As you fall asleep, you feel as if you have a nightmare kind of tumbling around and such. And suddenly you find yourself in a dark chasm. Looking around, you see giant tunnels that seem to be made made from giant worms. And off in the distance, you can see what seems to be a small goblin with just a stick about the same size as her. She wears purple clothing that masks her face. And you begin to walk towards her, and as you do, there are a litter of bodies beneath her. And she seems to be standing on top of it with a couple other individuals surrounding her as well. And she looks down at you and smiles with a row of teeth. And that is a nightmare you have. But eventually you do wake up. The nightmare passes, and then you have a normal dream, like whatever the dream is. But eventually you do wake up.
Is that a nightmare or a premonition?
That is up to you to decide. This individual
so
you've never seen before.
Nemmonis' dream was him cuddling Dak and touching his butt.
That was not my dream.
No?
This was the individual that you saw.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Alright.
Alright then.
Do the individuals, you said there was individuals that stood to the left and right of her, or around her?
Were there four of them?
What they look like?
Was one holding a katana, one holding a sais, one holding nunchucks?
No, they were not. They were not. Is it the
female Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Oh my god, no, it's not the female ninja things.
female teenage mutant ninja goblins.
Now I wonder why I'm getting visions.
The individuals around her you weren't able to get a good glimpse, but if you feel as if you can probably tell who they are if you see them in person.
Okay. Yeah, so they're too shadowy.
Yeah, too shadowy. But it's like,
Okay.
yes, I see the individual, and boom, it's like, oh, epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
I think I used that word right. But yeah.
Yes.
So.
Epiphany means a sudden realization.
Yeah. So.
Or coming to a conclusion of.
All of you wake up. It is your day. What would all of you like to do?
I'd like to talk to Vekin. Actually, hold on. What I learned, what you DM'd me, am I able to tell him that?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'd like to go talk to him.
I am sitting at the breakfast table. Our cook has made a wonderful array of breakfast foods, as we have not been home in quite some time, and he has been bored only cooking for Master Oogway. Very bland meals of old people food. And so he has he is now able to display his grand culinary skills that we hired him for. And I mean, there is all sorts of anything you can imagine on this table. And I also have a glass of some very fine alcohol in front of me, very light but fruity, goes well, blends well with the breakfast. And there's also many other pitchers of different beverages and drinks as well. Because the Dark Lake Brewery has come back up because the water's no longer cursed. So they, in thanks, sent us a few kegs of their new special brews. And so I'm just sitting there like, this is delicious. And I'm just, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Jorlin is there. And who else?
Master Oogway is
Oogway's there.
Yeah, Oogway would be there. Do you want me to give you a map for this, or?
No, we're good.
Okay, cool.
This is just the role play. I'm setting the scene.
I don't even have to do my job. This is great. I get to lean back.
Isn't it great when you have a DM assistant that knows how to DM?
I'm going to. I see them all sitting at the table. I'm gonna walk towards them, pull out one of the chairs, pull out my tankard of plenty, and say, "Fill me up." While I have a nice dwarven beer in the morning. To eat with my
Did you sleep well?
I'm gonna scratch my head because I apparently slept like crap in my own room for the second time.
You look really rough, Nemmonis.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should try some of this food.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start eating some eggs, and I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at Vekin while I'm eating, and I'm gonna say, while we were in Graven Hollow, I found some information you might be interested in.
Information, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of information do you have? Oh, this is delicious. You should really try this brew. It's very light and fruity. It goes with the breakfast quite well.
I'm gonna pass him by and say, as we swap, we're gonna swap we're gonna swap
tankards.
Bugs. Yeah, tankards or bugs. And I'm like, here, try this. And I'm gonna take a sip of his, kind of smack my lips a bit as I'm getting the flavor in.
Man, I want to drink. I want to drink beer. I want to be old.
You say that now. You say that now until you get old. And you're like, yeah. And then everything starts hurting when you wake up in the morning.
Yes. I woke up this morning, my neck is killing me. It's still hurting me right now.
I woke up this morning, my knee was hurting. I was like,
dude, I've been there.
Yeah. You gotta start taking your daily dose of vitamins turned into like Tylenol.
they keep your body together. It's like the glue for all your joints.
It's like coffee. But anyway, I'm gonna.
I'll take a sip of the ale and go. Ooh, fine dwarven ale.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you like it. And then I'll pass him his cup back, and I'm gonna take my mug back. And then I'm gonna be, as I'm sure you're aware, I've been seeking out this ancient sword that lies within the labyrinth. While I was studying, I finally found the location to the sword, as it felt as if the gods were speaking to me. And while they were doing that, let's see, I found some more information about the. Let's see, let me read this real quick. Okay. I found some more information about psionics, and I figured you would be interested in it.
Oh, that is interesting. Tell me more about myself.
Well, I found out that the sword that I seek is near some sort of a psionic empowered cage that apparently holds the secrets of something called the First Psionic, or someone. And if unlocked by a psionic individual, he can potentially gain that power. And so I thought of you when I discovered this.
Interesting. Yes, I have heard of such powers used before, but it has been long lost in our history. It is not something commonly used at all, even uncommonly used. It is very rare. I mean, to be fair, on the astral plane, we do not hide much from each other.
Mm-hmm.
But even when they go out on missions amongst the different realms, it is still very rarely used, because to leave such a power behind seems to be waste of power. So it is interesting you found something like this. We should check that out. It seems that it could be promising.
As he says that, Glitch, I'm gonna pull out a map of the Underdark. And then, because, let's see, what's it say? It's near us.
Glitch, quick question. So,
Hi.
I know you, I swear you had mentioned it before. I just want to make sure. Do we, or I, or anybody know about the person that's in Araj that you had mentioned before? Or I can't remember if that was in-game knowledge or if we were speaking about it outside the game.
I would say it is easy enough to gather this information about the individual that is in Araj Tower. Actually,
because I swear we heard about it somewhere that there was a man who went mad wanting to experiment, and he was somewhat suppressed by the organization or group he was with, and he fled off to there, built a tower for himself, or took over the tower or something like that.
I believe I told you out of the campaign about this, but...
Is that what it was?
Yes, but... how do I state this? Yeah, it was out of campaign. But
okay.
I want to... Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to give you that information because you haven't been able to go to a place and research it yet.
No, that's fine. I didn't know if that was... I couldn't remember... You know, the lines were a little blurred on that one.
You good. So yeah, that was definitely
okay.
The campaign.
But we know there... Do we know there is a tower there?
Yes, you do know there is indeed a tower there.
Okay, so there's already a settlement of sorts there. And so therefore we can assume there is somebody there in said settlement, but we know nothing about anything else.
You don't know who they are. You know that there's a psionic crystal there called Vizeran Dervi, but that's about it.
Do I know this Vizeran person in my history of my peoples?
Roll history. I'm allowing you to
roll
history.
Can I use passive history?
No, in this
15?
instance. 15 would not.
Man.
Rings a bell, but you can't remember.
Okay. See, that's why I wanted to use the 15.
The 15 still would yield the same result.
Really?
Yeah.
Fine. Inspiration. Go for it.
All right.
Do I use advantage or normal now?
Normal. Oh, you have it.
Oh my god.
Maybe it doesn't ring a bell.
Well, actually, you know what you could also do? You can roll a d8 and add to that.
You're gonna inspire him?
Yeah.
All right. Get inspiration.
To the
Roll a
12?
D8.
Yeah, to the 12, I'll say, because it's higher.
Ah, the
Wow.
dice hate me today, dude.
Wow, that is... Hold on, let me show chat what just happened. Yeah, that's... With that bit of inspiration, you're like, if I go to Graven Hollow,
Man, this
I
bacon
could probably...
really is delicious.
Yeah.
Is this some new creature? Man, all I can think about is this bacon. Yeah, but yes, Araj, yes, I understand. We will go there. Nothing there rings a bell.
If you go to Graven Hollow, you can probably research this guy and learn about it. That's what that inspiration gives you.
Oh my.
We just came from there.
I know, you're gonna have to go back.
Alright.
Although Vekin has been pondering the idea of, instead of just running headlong into issues, we should probably do a little research before we go. And we do have a library that has a lot of research, so,
While I have this map out, I'm gonna show him where
Oh, hi, Crown.
the location on the labyrinth, where the sword is, and that cage is supposed to be somewhere around there.
The location is directly on Relic.
Okay.
On the Araj relic.
Yep.
No, here.
Oh, no, on Relic underneath Labyrinth.
Oh, Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is exactly where that is.
And then say that it might be worth investigating when we have some free time.
Now, in this divine inspiration, as you call it, did you see a location?
Oh yeah.
Did you physically see the location that you're speaking of, and what it looked like
Galactic.
in your mind?
Did I physically, when I had the divine inspiration, when God spoke to me, did I physically see a location?
No, you were just told of the location. It's just words.
But I know the exact location.
But you know the exact location.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Oh wait.
Hi, Crown.
Let's see. So if I know the location, the exact location, could I, Rod of Security, make that image and then bring Vekin in, and then now he sees it?
Probably not, because the Rod of... So you don't know the exact... You don't know what it looks like. You know where it is exactly. Like, it's as if there's it's as if there's, like, you enable GPS tracking, essentially.
Right. So it's like looking at this map, it's exactly right here, and I just don't know what that specific room looks like.
Yeah, you're just like, oh yeah, it's right there. I don't know how... You're like, I don't know why I'm super confident, but it's right there.
I gotcha. Okay. No, I didn't see it, but I know exactly where it's at.
Well, that will be trickier then, but we can do it. We can get there. I'm sure of it. And plus, that is the same location of one of the psionic crystals. So maybe it will be a dual mission.
Oh yes, I'm sure. Well, I mean, both of what we seek is supposed to be near each other. So, how close? I don't know for sure, but it sounds like it's relatively close. Like maybe any other room.
Well, I know that our next mission, we have to go towards Vast Oblivion and speak to the leader there, find my son, kill the demon. We have a long laundry list of things to do.
Oh,
but
one at a time.
I have been thinking this. Okay, great thought by Vekin. Before we go anywhere new, maybe, since we have the ability, we should go back to Graven Hollow and study the location we are going to before we go. So that way we have knowledge of the places we are going, monsters that may be there, people who rule that area, and things we might encounter, so we are not surprised running headlong blind.
That works for me.
Okay. Well, I believe we should set out on our quest today, as we do not have much time to waste, and I need to find my son.
Wow, let's do it.
Alright
So I
then.
would say after breakfast, everybody enjoy, eat up, buy what you need to, and we will be leaving to Graven Hollow, then shortly after to Vast Oblivion.
Alrighty then. Nom 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 nom. Easy enough.
Those
It's
biscuits
delicious.
and gravy
It's good.
with sausage and bacon, best I have ever had.
Sounds like a farmer's omelet.
And my guy has been alive for a couple hundred years. He knows good food. But this food, it's like it brought him back from the dead.
Cicero, you wake up with a spider on your nose.
Morning, Lou.
That
Alright, let's
dream
go.
I had, Glitch,
Mhm.
did that feel, that dream that I had,
Mhm.
did that, how do I want to word it? Like,
Divine.
yeah.
It felt like a premonition.
But,
It
did it, like, given to me by someone else? I'm asking if, like, Maylene gave it to me.
probably.
Okay.
Hint, hint. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right. To Graven Hollow. We won't have to go to the map. All right, so boom, you go to Graven Hollow. Player's location. Boom, Graven Hollow. There it is. Look at that
Boom,
go.
bam, boom, boom, bow, boom, boom, bow.
So now that you're at Graven Hollow, what research you want to do? What do you want to learn?
Araj.
Alrighty
Tower.
then.
Everything.
Easy enough. All right.
All of us are doing it. That's all we're reading.
Big lore drop. So, Araj Tower is in fact owned by an individual known as Vizaren Devere, which is the exact psionic relic label. I should put a plus 20.
Because everybody is doing it.
Oh, yeah,
All
sure,
the
I guess.
Seekers, all of us. I just threw it in there.
Hands in, yeah. And this is that individual. You would also know that Vizaren is a title slash name passed down to scholar to scholar. In the past, Vizaren was a extremely well-respected scholar. However, this version of Vizaren began to dabble with different planes of existence, trying to somewhat control creatures from there. And because of that, a massive experimental failure happened in the middle of Menzo Brands. I'm still not able to say that correctly. And afterwards, Mother Milana was able to contain this disaster and forced Vizaren outside of the city to a tower that Vizaren decided to name Arja. Araj. Araj. And was threatened that if his experiments were ever to escape, he would be permanently exiled. And that is Vizaren.
Okay, I'm fixing your spelling on this guy's description because it's terrible. I sent it to you in DM.
Okay.
Please update it. Jesus.
I have bad spelling.
I know. That's why I'm helping you.
Shit.
Just copy paste that whole thing. I fixed it.
Hold up. There you go.
Actually, I forgot to fix experiments. Jesus.
You misspelled experiments?
No, you did, and I forgot to fix it because I didn't read it. There you go.
Bad. That's whatever. This is
Experiments?
why I have you.
I know. There we go. Okay.
There you go.
So he deals with planes of existence. I
Mhm.
have a cube that goes to planes of existence.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh, that's true.
Is he typically known as friendly, unfriendly?
He is known as a bit of a dick. He has a superiority complex of him. He very much views himself as he views himself as intellectually gifted compared to other individuals. However, if he thinks that someone else is intellectually gifted, he will become quick friends.
So he's not like
Well,
narcissistic.
Yeah, he is. He's narcissistic.
He's a scholar.
Yeah.
He doesn't want dummies around him. He wants smart people.
Yeah.
Well, my intelligence is 20. Is that high enough for me to be intellectually gifted towards him?
That is just high enough.
Just
Basically have to be 20 for him to think that you are equal to him.
I'm going to talk to Alika before we leave and say, would you happen to have a spare set of fine scholar's robes around?
Of course. We have a couple of those, yes.
So something of the finest for a friend we are going to meet. He believes that only those of great intellect are friends, and I would like to put on good impression upon meeting.
Oh, you're meeting that fucking prick.
Yes, unfortunately, but we must.
Yeah, the guy in
He holds an item that is quite valuable to myself, as it is psionic.
Well, all right, yeah. She will give you robes. She will give you robes that of a scholar, and you'll be able to somewhat disguise yourself.
And I'll tell her too. Like, do not worry. When I return, they will become yours again. I just merely want to trick him a bit into believing that I am of great scholar.
If you want to keep them, you may.
Well, I don't want to take great outfits and attire from your wardrobe. This could be useful for somebody else in the future, such as I have done now.
Very well then.
Plus, if I need some in the future, I can get some made. It's just right now, I did not realize, but we are in short time.
Yeah, that's all right. Very well then.
Now, one more question. Would you happen to have an ability to scry? Just very quickly.
Let me look in her spell book. Unfortunately, I don't.
Do you have an orb of scrying, or a sensor of scrying, or
I unfortunately do not.
something in the
apologize.
vaults?
Nothing in our vaults involves scrying. It's deemed as a non-threat item.
Have you ever been to the Tower of Arash?
A few times, here and there.
Good. May I look in your memory for that picture?
Sure.
Just I'll open the door. You send me as many images of the tower that you have, and that will be enough. That is all I need.
Very well then. And she'll open her eye. Or she'll open, not her
I
eye,
will-
she'll open her mind.
Her mind. Her mind's eye. I will connect to her mind as she feeds me the images of going to the tower and what it looks like and construction and everything.
It looks really nice.
Beautiful. A true scholar.
And weirdly enough, a lot of the light emanating from the tower is pink. More specifically, psionic pink.
I know that color. Thank you, Alika. You have been very helpful. We will return.
Of course. Alright, another question. What DMPC do you want to bring with you during this whole thing? You got Alika, Jorlin, Master Uguay, and Siriana.
Jorlin.
I'm going to let Nemmonis pick, because if he wants to keep Siriana, he can.
Alright.
It don't matter to me. I'd say we all should pick it. Because it can be a big thing or a small thing.
It's up to you.
I mean, Jorlin and Alika are drow. Alika could get away with being there because she's a seeker. It's her job. And now as head seeker, it's her job to be diplomatic and search. Jorlin wouldn't be bad because he's also Drow, and he is basically, I guess, similar to secret police for the Drow. So that could be good as well because his job is to roam the kingdom and help out where needed. Siriana's good because she's a direct ally of you. Uguay's useless, so we'll leave him here.
Poor guy.
I'm not useless. Oh my god.
Plus, he has a main role, which is keep the city running.
I'll fucking kill everyone.
I'd say, I think
I'll
Alika would probably be best.
fucking do it.
I was thinking Alika would be a good choice just because she's been there, she knows of the power, and it's her job to seek out anyway, so...
Yep.
Oh, before we leave Winterhold, though, I will speak to Jorlin sitting at the table and be like,
No.
Mother has told me that your father is doing fine, whatever that means.
He goes quiet.
Is everything okay, Jorlin?
Don't worry about it.
Jorlin, if it is a concern, you need to tell us.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's just family problems.
What are the problems? Is there any way we can help? We do have a treaty with them. We can make arrangements if needed.
Father's a bastard. Oh wait, hold up. I gotta get into Jorlin's accent. Father's a bastard. Father's a bastard. He's a suck up. Dick's fucking... He's just a straight up bastard. Elevates other individuals to higher status while he keeps his. Doesn't even try to thrive for anything better. So that way our family name can be a weak.
Well, you are making your family name strong.
Looks over to you. Maybe.
No, it is true. The things you are doing with us and helping us, it will be spoken of in tale, in legend. Defeating the Great Static One is no easy feat, and you are here with us.
Continues to sip on whatever he's drinking. Maybe.
Do not worry, friend. We will make it.
I hope you do. Meantime, I'm gonna bury my sorrows even more. Have fun.
Okay, Jorlin. Well, remember, there are great things to be done. If the city needs somebody, you are on call.
Don't worry, I'm dealing with stuff every day.
Good to hear. So now back to Graven Hollow. Leica, would you like to actually go with us? Since you have been to the Tower of Araj, would you like to go to the Vast Oblivium in the Raj with us?
Me?
Yes, you. I mean, you are head seeker, are you not?
Yeah. Wait.
Is it not your duty to go out amongst the common areas and seek out knowledge? Is it not your duty to withhold and to uphold the diplomatic status of the Seekers? Is it not the Seeker name that is known throughout the Darkened Web territories to be great knowledge and intelligent people?
I mean, yeah, but...
Or are you too busy for a little journey with your friends?
Now that, I am down to do. And she'll join you.
There you go.
Alright.
She's fun.
Yeah. Alright. So, are all of you ready?
Yes.
Alright
As
then.
ready as I can be.
Alright then.
Cicero, you ready?
Yeah.
Is there any other
Okay.
research you want to do about the Wormlings before you head out?
The About the wormlings or just in general?
Just in, or in general as well.
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Cicero?
I'm good.
Okay. Very well then. Now.
And Kabuyakasha.
And Kupayakasha. Alright.
Man, this helm of teleportation was actually a really good investment.
Yes, it is.
Taking property. Thank you, Giovanni, for your sacrifices.
Weirdly enough, actually, in one of the campaigns that I'm a player in, I also took a helm of teleportation.
Because you realize how good it is.
Yeah, I realized how good it is. I
"Damn."
was like, God damn, we need those. Because, like, we travel everywhere and it costs so much.
Yeah. Well, it takes a long time. That's the problem. I mean, you're buying rations and water, and if you got to get a mount to travel, or if you got to carry stuff, you got to get a cart, and you're like on the road for like 30 days, and you're like, holy shit, this is expensive and long.
And you're just
Yeah.
like, God damn it.
And then there's dangers, whereas we could just, and we're there.
Boom. All right. Give me a few moments. Let me figure something out. I want to look up wizard. Fireball, motherfucker.
See, that was another thing I wanted to get to was an Orb of Scrying, because then if I know of a place that we want to go to, I can just look in the Orb of Scrying and see it, and then, teleport there.
It's so fucking.
That's a busted combo. But being a psionic, I can also basically use other people as my Orb of Scrying.
You come here.
So it works.
I will use you for my.
Have you been here before? Yes, cool. Let me read your bind.
All right, let's see if how this works.
I think I've done that like 3 or 4 times now. And everybody else is probably looking at me like, whoa, he's such a good teleporter. Like, this guy, man, he knows how to get everywhere.
All right, Glass Garden. That sounds good for his theme or his ambience. All right. As all of you suddenly find yourself in front of Arja Tower. I'm bad.
You're dyslexic as hell.
Yeah.
It's funny.
As all of you find yourself within Araj Tower. Wait, hold on. What do you mean it's funny?
It's funny how dyslexic you are.
I'm being bullied.
No, I know. I'm saying it's sorry, not funny in like a haha you're stupid kind of way, but like a
no.
It's so contradictory to how my brain works that it's funny how crazy people can be, like how different people can be. Like my brain notices every little spelling error and cannot say a word wrong and cannot spell wrong.
Meanwhile,
your brain says, "No, that's good enough." You know, like yeah, you're basically there. They get what you're saying, you know, and it's just weird because my brain's like, I don't understand, but it's funny. It's weird.
All right, well, you are here in Arja. Arja.
A rash.
Hold up.
A rash.
A raj. I will never get it right. All right.
You won't.
So, you appear in front of Raj Tower. Looking around, you see multiple blue crystals humming with a tune. Humming with some sort of innate glow, and a bunch of mushrooms around you also glowing green. And in front of you, you see a giant teleportation circle surrounded by multiple stone guards, seemingly just for decoration.
I reach out with my psionic mind. Do I sense psionic powers nearby?
Yes, the teleport is psionically powered, and also directly into this giant chasm beneath you. Way, way, way deep is the psionic crystal. You can sense it.
Oh my, way deep?
We're talking, you guys are in the Underdark. Way deep.
Center of the earth?
Not center of the earth, but like halfway to center of earth type stuff.
Like how deep the dwarves had to dig to find the Balrog?
Basically.
Like,
Yeah.
like the distance that Gandalf fell in the Mines of Moria, he fell in there.
Yeah,
and
sure, we'll have it like
they
that, yeah.
zoom out, and you just see how this little tiny dot of a Balrog is falling for like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
That's how deep this is. It is deep.
Jesus.
Like where we were last night. We were deep in Balrog.
I'm going to just mutter and just be like, I hope somebody here knows how to featherfall for a long time. Jeez.
You won't be doing that. As a voice rings out and suddenly the teleportation circle activates. As you see this, as you see Vizaran Devere.
Wait, what's his perception? How did he hear me?
That's a good question. If you want to be doing that, who are you? State your business immediately. Do not step one bit closer.
Vizaran. Oh. You speak as if you do not give me chance.
I am cautious.
Great Vizaran. Oh, I understand. I am like-minded in my ways, as you are. I am a scholar of sorts myself, and have heard of your abilities to reach to other planes of existence and study them and speak to them. I also have such capabilities, and would just like to speak to you about what such things you have learned.
Who are you?
Oh, who am I? My name is Vekin. I myself am actually from the astral plane.
An astral plane? Oh, with Githyanki, right. Met a couple of you in my time. But why are you down here in the dark? Why are you down here and... But why are you down here? Don't you normally reside within the astral plane, defeating enemies that try to invade the mortal plane? Have one of them gotten through?
That is true, yes, but you do know of our other oath, is that occasionally, as part of our culture, we send a couple platoons or squadrons of soldiers on missions amongst the different planes to quell resistances and uprisings, or even just for diplomatic reasons, research reasons, whatever it may be. And as such, I have come here. It was originally a retrieval mission, but I decided to take a pit stop, as such great mind would be interesting to pick of what you have learned. And maybe share some knowledge of my own. If you do not know it already, that is.
His eyes flash for but a moment, as his eyes begin to glow white. Well, that is fascinating. Fascinating. He will step down. You may come. Yes, you may come in. Welcome to my domain. I can bring you to the communal room. Please, step in. I need to give this guy a better accent. Wait, what accent did I give him in my description of him? Details, voice, Aussie-Russian mix.
You keep going with the Aussie, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking try to do the Aussie-Russian mix. I'm gonna fail this, and this is gonna be hilarious. I can't wait.
That's
also,
a tough one.
Why is the background of this map fucking bright white?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, there we go. I changed it. Oh, that's so much better. That might not be that great, but whatever. Hold up, let me test.
Not as obnoxious.
Yeah.
It works.
There's other maps that I think do it a little better. Hold up, boop configuration. This one, copy. Go here, Arage Tower configuration, and why is it like this? It's too bright. There we go. That's better. Well, welcome in. Well, get on in here, mate. It is, weird to have a group like you. That's German. I got this. I'm gonna do this right. For the very first time, I'm gonna make a good accent. That's still German. It is, I don't know how to do the Russian accent. Привет. It is, good to, have a... Oh, fuck it, I'm just Australian. Yeah, it's good to have you. I want to die. Okay, hold up, I got this. I'm gonna do more deep Australian. God, hold up. Oh. Alright, I think I got it. Alright, get on in here, mates. Oi, what's your demon friend doing over there?
Oh
What?
no.
Uh-oh. It seems as if you selected 2 people. Alright, hold on to your ass. As...
I'm gonna grab my butt.
Alright, you grab on your butt, and suddenly...
I will also grab Nemmonis' butt.
You also grab Nemmonis' butt. It's firm.
It's in plate armor.
As you were teleported here. Welcome. Well, make yourselves at home, mates. This is.
I'm going to
living quarters.
gently glance around, just with a raised eyebrow, curious looking at his library and his abode and how clean and sophisticated it looks. And just, ooh, very nice place you have here.
Thank you, mate. It's nice to say the least. I had to build it up in built it and it only took me about 10 minutes. Magic, huh?
No,
Fucking wild.
quite impressive.
Thank you. But please, he will pull out a book and lay it down and have it ink and quill. If you don't mind, may I ask why you're here?
Well, realistically, there was no major purpose for the visit, merely information.
You came to the right place.
I can see that. We do have our own means of gathering other types of information, but your information is a little more curious, a little more experimental, if you know what I mean.
It's simply, you can say unethical, mate, it's fine.
I wouldn't say unethical, because to find what ethical means is to study the unethical, is it not?
Listen,
You must find the border somewhere.
I don't really... Listen, mate, I don't really care what you call it. All I know is that I study it. I don't mind it. Call it whatever you want, mate. But yes, I do study especially the extraplanar, including devils and demonics and other such.
Have you ever been to the realm of empty? Or know about it?
Oh, don't say that name here. I do know of it. In fact, for a while I've been trying to contact it, but all my stuff has been doing via failures. Fucking bugger.
It is quite a challenge. I have only recently learned of it myself, that there is such a place.
Dangerous, to say the least.
Oh, very dangerous. Well, to get to business, I have heard tale of a few things in your domain that I have been seeking information on. The first one is, how much sight do you have outside of this tower? Do you observe the surroundings?
Oh, I got, practically anyone that comes within about 2 miles of this place, I'll be able to see him.
Okay, so I do not know if they have come within 2 miles, but there is a man in full armor that his face is hidden, followed by a demon that has been walking through the worm tunnels throughout this place. Have you seen them?
Sorry, I can't say I have, mate.
Okay, that's as I feared.
Apologies.
It is okay. We know another place to search. The second question, this may be a little more difficult. The item that is powering your teleporter, that is psionic crystal, is it not?
Yep, indeed it is, mate.
Interesting.
Are you able to sense it?
Yes, I am psionic myself.
Well, shit. It might just be the key.
The key, you say?
Yeah, I've been doing some, yeah, mate, been doing some studies on, whole bunch of magic and that kind of stuff, and I think I came up with a pretty good theory on things. You know, your psionic powers, I believe, are one of the very first instances of magic. Before
This
the
is
magic
true.
weave was made. So, if I'm able to possibly maybe learn about the origins of psionic, I might be able to unlock some of the original spells that have been lost with time. Hell, I might even be
That
able
would
to
be
teach you
interesting.
some. Who knows?
That would be interesting to learn the old knowledge.
Indeed it would.
Not even historical records from my people even record most of that knowledge. It is lost in time, and I have gone back 10,000 years and have spoken to the original masters. And not
You
even they
have.
know the magic. Oh, yes.
You tell me that you tell the truth.
I do speak the truth, yes. I would not lie. From one very intelligent scholar to another, I would not lie to you.
Do excuse my paranoia, but if you mind, may I enter your mind? He looks
Just
like
be
he's
careful where you go searching. You may find deep, dark things that you do not want to see.
It'll be okay. And he'll cast Detect Thoughts. Do you allow him inside?
I do, and I will push forward the time when we went back 10,000
Alright.
years
He will...
to Master Cider and all that.
Oh, shit. Oh. Those creatures, interesting. Their anatomy is completely different. God, that's a terrible noise.
Yeah, you should have been there. It was much worse in person.
Since you're a psionic, you can probably tell what's going on within your mind. Vizaran is delving deeper. He's looking for anything else involving the static. He wants to learn. He wants to see if you have anything else. As he tries to push forward deeper into your mind to see any other. He seems to be prying your mind full of knowledge. He seems to be prying for any voidic knowledge.
So I'm going to gently push back and basically just telepathically. Huh?
Make a wisdom saving throw, because you're gonna try and fight the detect thoughts. This is you like gently pushing back. If he succeeds, he'll be able to learn a little bit more.
Fuck.
Unfortunately,
dude, I can't roll today. I'm not. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna block him.
I would say this: with the failed wisdom saving throw, you realize that he is diving deeper, and as soon as he gets to the scene where you and the demon lords actually see the void end of all, and you see him in that instance, you then psionic mind delve, and you push him back. So, what do you want to do to Mind Delve? Do you want to dive into his brain, or do you just want to push him out?
No. All it is now I'm pushing him back to the surface, and then I'm going to telepathically talk to him and be like, my friend, the information behind that door could lead to disastrous effects.
The information behind
I will
that
let
door,
you know
mate.
the information, but you need to ask, because I need to make sure to protect us. There is information that even... I do not mind you knowing information, but you must ask. Forcefully pushing through a psionic's mind can be very dangerous for non-psionics.
My apologies, then.
It is okay. I will give you information gently as we go, because too much could have disastrous effects.
Very well, then.
So I will first show him the meeting of us with the static creature that we first met when we were lower level, and the markings that it left and everything like that. Then I will feed it. I will show him the playback of us in Fraz Erblu's realm with, I'm just going to say it, don't hit me for it, but the void coming through that little portal thing. And then us fighting him back. No, I said don't hit me for it. Shut up.
Out of game. No, the void can reach through the third wall, the fourth wall.
Look, I'm describing to you in fifth dimension what I'm doing. Okay,
it's in fourth dimension. It is.
No, it's eighth dimension. Okay, I'm a planar shifter now.
All right.
I'm basically just going to very slowly feed him greater and greater information, just saying like, yes, I have seen this. I have seen the effects. I have come face to face with him. And then I will also show him the bodies of those who have been slain by the static creatures and how their body turns to the voidic ash. And no. It's a descriptor.
Keep going.
You know what? I'm just going to stop talking.
You show him all of the knowledge that you have of this static creature, and eventually Vizeran will leave your mind, and that's interesting right there, mate. Do you mind staying around for a couple of days? It would be nice to have someone along my to assist in stuff and research.
I do not mind, but it would be up to my party here how much they would like that. They are curious for adventure, but I'm sure that we could...
Hey, hold up, pause. Cicero, what are you doing?
I'm lighting the place on fire.
Where do you point the lightning bolt?
I was pointing it at Nemmonis.
You're pointing it at Nemmonis?
I was actually.
You're pointing at Nemmonis as this is going on. Vizeran out of the corner of his eye. Counterspell.
You have to roll for it because it's above level 3.
Lightning bolt's level 3.
Oh, you're right.
Vizeran then looks at you. Suddenly, Cicero, you find yourself outside of the tower.
I'm gonna remember that.
Well, nothing actually happened. Your back is turned. You don't even know what happened.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You're gone.
Is this a window?
Nope. That's a fireplace.
Oh, I thought it was a window. So
Oh no, you've been staring into a fireplace. Weirdly enough, though, the fire seems to be somewhat animated. Yeah.
Oh.
Cicero, you find yourself outside of this area.
Okay.
Okay. While this is going on, I will give you permission to see through like a seeker. Shit, I made a duplicate. You can explore to your heart's content.
Please ignore my friend. He is impulsive.
Stupid.
And
That's fine.
he has his moments of intelligence.
It happens from
But-
time to time.
You know, when a lost puppy finds a new toy, they like to play with it. It is along the same lines.
Never trust a demon. Had my eye on him for the very beginning there, mate. Whatever the case is, I must pick apart you to be well. Before I pick apart you, since believe that I have more time on my hand. You,
Yes.
son of Bahamut.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow as I say that.
It's quite easy for a man of magic to... It's quite easy for a man of magic to realize one's capability there, mate.
You can stare into my soul.
Kinda. I'm more of an advanced form of magic detection. My eyes are able to notice magic and soul-lingering abilities. Oh, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting to have a demigod within my presence. I haven't had one like you in a very long time.
Well, when's the last one you had?
About maybe 200, about maybe 200 years ago, mate.
Who is that?
God damn it, how dare you ask a name? Give me a moment.
Well, you want knowledge from me. You want to pick my brain. I was staring out the fake
Guy
window.
Moon Whisperer. Guy Moon Whisperer, he was a Zydek of protection.
Mm-hmm.
Realized that we kind of work with the same god. So obviously we made pretty quick friends there, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nice fellow. Bit egotistical, but nice.
Where's he at now?
God if I know. I don't keep him regular. Actually, give me a moment. He will cast something. He's gonna cast scrying. And all that goes through. And then eventually he will come back. After 10 minutes of casting, he will eventually regain his consciousness and on a seems to be some kind of fucking big off spaceship. Looking down at a planet full of dragons.
That's weird.
Yeah. Weird
But it
indeed.
happened to be my home plane.
Probably. Looked like it at least.
Mm.
Cicero, you grow small.
I think you
Interesting.
misread that. I actually grow big.
Oh, whoosh. Hold on, let me. Suddenly, one. Big
I'm about to make this a
Cicero.
whole lot worse for you in about 2 seconds, by the way.
You can certainly try. But, it's interesting to say the least. Would love. Mind if I kind of looks towards your left stomach area? Take a sample.
Yes.
Oh.
As I enjoy my scales exactly where they're at. I'm just gonna make a mental note to keep an eye on them.
Well, what makes you come all the way down here? What happened to your daddy? I mean, I know what happened to your daddy there, mate, but, why are you here?
Oh, same reason everyone else is here. Looking for, actually, what are we doing here? Trying to help get rid of this, demon incursion.
Alright, that thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't wanna... I would have to pick your brain for a very, very long time, if that's alright with y'all. If that's alright with you, mates.
I like my brain all the way it is.
Oh, no, you miss. I
Oh.
pick your brain as in,
He means
Talk
to
to
ask us detailed questions,
yeah.
to find information and learn more.
You
Mm,
mind?
yes.
Alright then. Vizaran will turn to Vekin. What about you?
What about me?
Mind if I pick your brain for a little bit there, mate?
I did say when I entered upon your premises that maybe we can share information.
Alright. Out of game, because I don't want this to go on forever, he will talk to you for probably about an entire hour. Just constant questions about your hometown, like who you are, what your role is, so on and so forth. Yes and yes. Cicero, what do you polymorph into, so on and so forth. All that stuff.
Giant owl, and since I'm already enlarged, it becomes a gargantuan owl, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay. Okay. And then what?
I don't know. I don't want to break shit.
Okay. Turn into a giant owl and you start breaking shit. Nice.
Oh no, gargantuan owl.
Gargantuan
And I'm
owl.
one
You
step
start breaking
above giant.
Where's an owl? There's an owl. I don't think there's an owl around here.
Definitely
Yes,
is.
there is.
There's also definitely a giant owl. That's a separate that's a separate creature.
Boop, boop. You become a gargantuan owl, you become big. Meanwhile, this entire hour is going by. The rest of you feel as if an earthquake is fucking happening outside. As you just kind of like scrape a couple of the rocks and that kind of stuff and so on and so forth.
Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna fly back in center. I'm gonna break concentration and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
On what?
On the teleportation circle.
Oh boy. Alright, give me a moment. You break concentration, hold before you cast Dispel Magic. Let me turn you back to Cicero. Vizaran will excuse me for but a moment, and he will. You want to go?
Oh wait, you want a 1v1?
If I do, I'll kill you.
I 100% believe it'll be whoever goes first.
All right. As this also happens, Vekin appears.
Friends, remember, we are not here to fight. No one should be casting any sort of magics or doing anything that would be rude to anybody.
Vizaran turns to you. Let your friend make his decisions.
I'm getting teleported
Cicero?
to other people. There.
Cicero, please remember, this man is very strong, and you do not want to face him. Let us just be
Kinda do,
polite
though.
guests.
Ah, I keep going back up.
Let us just be polite guests, and let us find what information we can, and we will be on our way. Okay? So, if you promise to behave, I'm sure,
I suggest you
Mr.
go back
Vizaran
upstairs.
here, I'm not going to leave.
I just cast suggest. That was what I was saying.
Oh. What do I have to roll?
Let me just press the button. Wait, wait, why is my character sheet not open? Gotcha.
See if I can do
DC
it.
16.
No, as I said, I'm
And
going to stay
then
here.
cutting words. Bardic inspiration. I get to roll a d8.
The creature you see within 30 feet makes attack roll, ability check, or a damage roll. None of that says a saving throw.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't count. So you're right. You know what? Silvery barbs. A lot easier.
Oh my goodness.
Reroll.
So re-roll.
Take the lower number.
Yeah, reroll.
Yeah.
Damn.
As I said, friend, we are not here to be offensive. We are here to gather what information we need, be polite to our host, and leave all in one piece as a whole party.
First of all, this is not a host. A host offers snacks.
Knowledge is snacks for the brain. Knowledge is snacks for the brains, mate.
Pulls out Stone of Galore. Anyway, you find anything interesting here?
You suddenly the Stone of Glory is no longer in your hand, and Vizaran is gone.
See, is that a friend to you?
Actually, you would realize that he is casting a spell.
See, is that a friend to you?
You don't do anything.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. You suddenly pull out the Stone of Glory. It's gone, and Vizaran is still there. You have no idea what the fuck just happened.
I have an idea of what the fuck just happened.
You as the player, probably.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, see?
Did I see him casting anything?
You did. You did see him casting a spell. More specifically, a verbal spell.
And then I'm gonna look over at Vekin and I'm gonna say, look, you want something here. Telling him would get it to you a lot faster than talking to him.
Yes, but he may also have
crystal,
more
don't you?
knowledge.
Well,
Yes,
then I can,
that is
then
the
we can
ultimate
just
goal.
pry his head with the stone.
I don't like your tone.
But he has not done any wrong to us.
He has robbed me.
Vizaran, can you please give him the stone back? It is rightfully his.
The Stone of Galore is a extremely powerful relic that only a few places are able to have, mate. I want to ask it a few questions, that's all. Plus, I can't really get it right now. It's kind of locked up.
Speaking of locked up, I heard that there is also... Wait, Nemmonis, did you say that psionic jail was here?
No, that's in the labyrinth.
That's in the labyrinth, okay.
He's using
Well-
a crystal to power his teleporter, though, and you know that.
Vizaran, let me cut to the point. I acquired the map a while ago when I went back 10,000 years that showed me the locations of many of these same psionic crystals and relic locations. They are very important to myself and my people. It was not my main quest when I came here, but upon acquiring the information, I have deemed it necessary for me to acquire them and use them as I see fit. So, if we would like to just cut to the chase and proceed to this psionic experimentation, as you called it, can we please do that without any further negatives or offenses towards anybody? And I look at both Cicero and him. Can we just play together like kids in the sandbox?
I don't think you know how demon lords raise their kids. I don't know what you think we play with in our sandbox. It's usually knives and daggers.
I understand, but this is a place of knowledge and learning. This is my kind of place, for I am a scholar and a psionic, and he has a psionic crystal that I would like to acquire so that I can use it as needed.
Well, you
So,
seem interested. Wait. You seem interested in the Stone of Galore. How about a trade? We take the crystal and leave, and you keep the stone.
No. I apologize,
Oh,
but I am
I gave an offer.
done speaking with low intellectual individuals. Vekin, it has been a pleasure to... Vekin, mate, it's been a pleasure to speak with you. It's been a pleasure to speak with you and such, but I believe that your friend should leave.
You think you're going to rob me?
Vizon snaps his fingers and suddenly... Hey...
What the hell? As the book I was reading about celestials just is
Yeah,
gone.
it's in your hand. No, it's in your hand.
Oh, it's in my hand.
Yeah.
You're over here, your nose is in the books, and you're just like, oh, how about I get here?
Vizaran looks at it. Interesting stuff there, eh, mate?
It is. It's well, let me go back here.
Oh, wait, hold
very
on.
interesting about what they do and how they can be creative.
I forgot. I'm not going to say anything, but I could have countered his counterspell. Because I have the stone that absorbs spells.
Right.
I'm gonna hand the book back to him and
thank
him for his vast wealth of knowledge, and then you read it.
Of course. Well.
Return the stone of galore.
No. It has been a pleasure to meet all of you. It has been a pleasure to meet all of you mates, but I must be going. Vekin, please come by anytime you need.
Great. The one thing I came here for. Thanks,
Could have just
Cicero.
taken it. Instead, he took our stuff.
He took yours, not ours.
Wait, Vekin, did you ask about the psionic relic?
Yeah.
You asked about the psionic relic at this location.
He did.
Yeah.
And he said, no, you can't have it. But did he give you any other knowledge besides that?
No.
Because what was the exact question that you asked?
I said I want to learn about it and that I'm trying to collect these psionic relics because they are of my people, and so I can return them to my people and learn more about them.
All right, so out of game real quick. You Vekin can come back here. However, you can only come back here alone unless a seeker is with you, and Vizaran will let you back in, and then you guys can continue to have further discussion. But if Nemmonis or Cicero, especially Cicero, is back here, he will not let you in.
Oh, I'm not welcome? I thought I was pretty
You can, but like you can come back, but Vizaran will be like, hey, good to see you again. You can hang out in like the study room and research my great research, but I'm gonna go interrogate the psionic.
Oh, I see. So I'm just gonna be put in timeout.
Basically, yeah. He's like, you're welcome to bask in my knowledge, but nothing else.
Okay.
That will be
impressed that I can read his books.
He's a little.
Well, since that was all for naught, boom, take us to the tunnel where I saw the vision of my son and the demon.
Oh, that'd be bad.
Alrighty then. As you do so, you will teleport into a random space. Oh, that's the Underdark map. Hold up. You're supposed to be here. You teleport yourself within this area. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Actually, where would you have been seen?
I know you said it was somewhere under the vast oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I remember. You said it was around and under the vast oblivion, but out of sight up to that point of the great beholder eye that leads vast oblivion.
Okay.
So whatever his range is.
All right. That is the case. You will enter this place as you suddenly find yourself within a cave. As you find yourself within a massive cave. How are you guys' sightlines working?
I can see to hear.
Okay, cool.
I can see.
Except for I can also see where the green is.
Yeah, because the green has a light emanating from it.
Right.
I'm more. Why can't I, as the DM, see in this section? Because you guys apparently can't see. Hold up, let me move you guys like 2 inches. Huh, that's weird. Anyway. So yeah, everyone's sight good and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I can see.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to, because I can see from where I'm at, I can see, like, glimpses of something in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm going to do this.
Do...
My divine sense.
Oh, no. Oh, I know what these are.
As you activate your divine sense, fiend, undead, celestial, nothing gets picked up besides the fiend that is right next to you.
But I can still see these creatures, or at least glimpses of them.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna mentally warn Vekin that there's something in front of us, but I just can't make out what it is.
Can I, because my sight range now goes up to here. So I can see this one and this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I see what they are?
Yeah, you see what they are.
So my character, having been in the astral plane, I probably wouldn't particularly know what these things are.
No, they seem to be just floating friends.
Floating friends.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty cool.
Knowledge
like-
Arcana?
There's a weird sense of... These things are really, really adorable. I've never seen an adorable thing in the Underdark. Maybe they're nice. Also...
I don't believe that for a second.
Also, there are secret... another thing as well. There are secret, doors on this map. If you step within a certain radius of these doors, they will activate and they will appear before you. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So feel free to explore the map to your heart's content. I set up in a way where I'm experimenting with it because I want to see if this actually would work.
So I should have 120 feet of dark vision. I don't know how dark this
Hold up,
is.
I got you.
Oh my. And then I'm also going to cast...
Wait, how do you have 120 vision? How do you have 120 dark vision?
Because it should be from Dawnbringer. I think it's 120.
Okay.
Yeah, 120 of Dawnbringer. And I'm also going to cast the Detect Magic.
Alright, as you cast Detect Magic, there is a lingering aura on these creatures of what seems to be transmutation magic. Which I believe is the magic that transforms one thing to another thing.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna look back at Vekin and be like, what now? Can we explore the cavern carefully?
I believe, yes, we should explore carefully and see what is here. I do not believe that these creatures are harmful. They seem nice.
Healing did an Arcana check on these things.
Mm-hmm.
Not the ones in the back.
Not the ones in the
I
back.
can't see those.
Oh, I can see those? Okay. I'm gonna do Arcana on these then.
Alright.
Or what do you want me to roll?
What are you trying to figure out?
If they're generally friendly or hostile.
Insight. And as you're doing that, you look above you, and you look below you, and there seems to be one of these creatures kind of floating up towards you, and seems to be somewhat rubbing up against you. These creatures are creatures with a 5 insight. That's what you learn.
I'm at least gonna warn Vekin that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 creatures in front of us that I can't tell if they're hostile or friendly. They look like lizard people. I don't want to pet this thing.
Alika seems to be very much enjoying herself as she pulls out a hand towards this creature, and it lands on her arm, and she seems to start petting it.
Alika, what are these creatures?
They're flumps, I believe they're what they're called. I don't know how to say it. Please help. Flump!
Yeah, flump.
They're Pokemon.
It's a floof.
Yeah, you said that one right.
Flump.
A flump.
Yeah, flump. They're friendly. They're one of the only friendly creatures in the entirety of the Underdark. Legend has it that they have guided many individuals to safety when they were lost.
Oh, interesting.
This one starts floating up towards Cicero.
I want to pick up the one that was rubbing on my leg.
You pick up one, and he seems to be hugging you.
Alright, let's go a little bit.
Cicero looks like he's about to stab this thing.
I love it.
Is this one following me?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, he's on me. He's staying with me. Till either it kills me or it dies. or it goes away, something bad happens.
You guys can move out like a secret, by the way.
Oh, we can.
I'll just link them.
I can't see her anymore.
I'm gonna tell Vekin to stop mentally. And say oh, that's not my token. That I can see something large and menacing looking back there from where I'm standing now.
I can see a lot of weird lizard rock things back. Oh, I see like that looks like something that I know, but it's probably not it. Anyway, there's a big weird worm thing up there. So what?
I don't know, man. It looks menacing, alright. What are the flumps doing? Are they going, telling us to go the other way?
They're not moving forward.
Alright, I'm gonna go back towards the flumps. I
Vekin,
say we shouldn't follow them.
Yes.
you telepathically hear from this creature a deep, heavy breathing. Pain. And it seems as if there are hundreds of voices in this creature screaming out
Those are
telepathically.
probably the... Oh, never mind. Where you going?
The creature, it is in pain.
Are you sure it's in pain? Or maybe the people that it looks like it's probably killed are in pain?
I do not know.
Boop. This is the ability that goes off. Limited telepathy. Blech. Oh, simple messages. Yeah, simple messages. Pain is a pretty simple message.
I'm going to telepathic back to it and say, what is pain?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God. Fuck. Okay.
Luckily enough, you are able to control your psionic powers and immediately protect your head as what seems to be hundreds of voices just immediately assault your brain, and you're able to dart out of the psionic connection immediately. Although, for the brief moment that you did connect, you can tell that this monster hasn't eaten almost 100 people. It's as if it was created it's as if it was created through 100 people. Like 100 people were like forged into this creature.
Alchemy.
I do not know what this creature is, but it did not eat 100 people. It seems as though it was created by or through a mass amount of people. Like it is a conglomerate of people.
Well then, the question we should really be asking is, what changed all these things into what they are now? Because I'll let Vekin know too that, when I was observing the area, I sensed that these creatures, more lizard-like ones are also have a splash of transmutation magic.
Oh, you also... Oh, oops. I accidentally put the dead
Oh
symbol
my
on you.
goodness.
Damn, he died.
You're dead. You
Oh,
also notice,
Boom.
since you probably
Boom.
have... You still have Detect Magic, that creature also admitted Transmutation Magic.
okay. Alright.
I just realized this is also the wrong music. uh...
Well, I mean, I could do a nice thing. And then that would all be up to your ruling.
It's up to you.
I said I could do a nice thing, but that would be all up to your ruling on this.
It's up to you.
Because I could always dispel the magic
It's a possibility.
and try to see if I can turn them back into people.
It's a possibility. You know that this is Transmutation Magic can be, unless it's extremely powerful. But also, there are some types of Transmutation Magic that after... Actually, here. Transmutation Magic, once it happens and it activates, there's a time that it can be dispelled. But after that time, it becomes permanent. You can tell already this is permanent. There's no getting rid of this unless you want to relieve the creature and kill it.
Aleka, come here.
What's up?
What is this taller creature standing over there next to that flump?
That? I don't know. I know of flums because they're trustworthy, but I don't know of those creatures. This is the first time I've noticed one of them.
I'll point out to Vekin, those are the ones that I sensed the transmutation magic from. So it's probably something the same as the creature that we saw around the corner.
So it could be that it is human transformed?
Oh,
Yes, potentially.
Oh, hold up, I'm running!
Did you say that these doors are invisible, or they're just...
If you step near them, they become visible.
But they're invisible right now.
They're invisible right now, yeah.
So if I used see invisibility, I can see the doors.
Actually, so what it is essentially kind of like the cave is built in a way that apparently for some reason has like secret doors that are like hidden via rocks and that kind of stuff. Like they're blended. Yeah.
Okay. It's not like actual invisibility.
No,
magic.
not actual invisibility.
Alright.
No, it's just natural camouflage.
Mm.
Well, this flump seems to be okay with this creature.
The flump is hugging the creature, and the creature is like desperately hugging it back.
What?
Hello, can you hear me?
This is giving me all kinds of memories.
It looks up towards you. It starts crying.
I'm going to reach out to your mind. Is that okay?
Just looks up at you. Doesn't seem to understand.
Does it have an intelligence of at least 3?
It does.
Okay, I'm going to telepathy with it.
Okay. You telepathy with it. How would I rule this? Hey, Cicero found one of them. I'm glad it worked.
Is it automatic once you get near it?
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Pretty
sick.
cool, eh?
Oh.
How would this work? You connect to it mentally. As you do, it will also scream out, very similar to the other creature, just... Pain. It hurts. It hurts.
What hurts?
Everything. This form.
What are you?
I'm a Durgar. I'm a Durgar. I'm a worker. I have to work. I have to work.
What is your work?
I have to mine. I have to do it. I have to make. I can't. I need to work. I have to work.
Alika,
Huh? What?
this creature says he is a Durgar, and he is a worker, and he must mine.
He could have been because of. He could have been, but transmutation magic. You know, it does things.
Is there no way to change him back or save him? He says he is in a lot of pain. Everything hurts.
At this point, no. That transmutation magic is far too gone, far too active. There's still a soul
I'm
in
gonna
there.
I'm gonna talk back to him and go, my friend, who did this to you?
I can't say. King, what are you privately
Why can't-
rolling?
I'll show you.
A lightning bolt me again, probably.
Yeah, probably
What
good.
can't you say?
Can't say. He'll kill. He'll kill.
Who is he?
I can't say.
Describe
can't
him.
Say, can't say.
Was it a
He
demon?
begins to scratch onto his head, tearing into his skin a little bit. Can't say.
I'll grab his arm and just look at him and go, I will try to help you, but you need to help me.
No. At this point, the flumps begin to back away. Like I wouldn't recommend that. You still stay there?
I'm gonna let go and back up a little. I'm only trying to help. But I need to know, was it a demon? Was it a powerful mage?
He doesn't say anything.
I'll disconnect from him and come back over here. Alika, he says that he cannot say the name of the person who did it. He said that he will kill him.
What exactly do you mean? Like, physically can't say, or mentally can't say, magically can't say?
I don't know. That is all he said. I said, tell me something. I asked him if it was a demon, if it was a mage, if it was something. He said he couldn't say, and that's when he started scratching into his brain. So I stopped him.
Seems more psychological than anything. Cicero, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm giving myself dark vision. I'm giving myself a light, basically.
Oh,
Hellfire. Then with that, I can like literally wrap myself in fire that emits light.
how
I thought
much?
you had dark vision.
I do not. Variant tieflings do not have dark vision.
So you...
My body's surrounded in fire right now.
Okay, so you're emanating light, right?
Yes. And if anything hits me, it takes 1d4 fire damage.
30 dim, 30 bright.
Yeah, because I can't see shit.
I'm gonna look at Vekin, and I'm just gonna say, what if the demon that took your
Thank
son
Cool.
has the power to do this? He's-
That is what I was wondering.
Are you actually stuck in there, by the way? Are you stuck in
I'm
there,
not stuck
Cicero?
in here.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
cool.
investigated in here and I was just waiting.
You're gonna scare someone. Alright, anyway, continue.
I like it. Is it common for a demon to have transmutation magic?
Barely. Zugamoth was. There was a plethora of. Yes, actually, quite in fact. Many of the demon lords are able to transform individuals to other creatures, but. Nemmonis, you haven't noticed any demonic presence here, have you?
No, I haven't.
You would most likely sense a lingering sense of demonic presence if they were transformed by them.
Then the magic.
Yeah, by a demonic magic at least. Must have been none. Then it might have not been.
Any psionic residue here?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Oh,
Psionic. There is a it goes from the south to the north straight. No lingering on any of the creatures or anything like that. Just straight.
I sense something. Like a trail. It's psionic. It leads north.
It's a very, very, very familiar sense.
Before we go too far, we should find our friend.
I'm doing SOS in Morse code with Light right now. Like, actually. I googled up the SOS code.
It leads up to here.
Where the fuck is...
It's very familiar.
Where the fuck is Cicero?
I rolled a 20 on investigation in here, by the way.
Did we see the door?
If there's anything in here.
It's a room.
Cool.
It's just a normal area.
Oh, never mind. We
What
found
the
him.
fuck?
There is a door.
Oh, you
it
guys
looks
saw
hot
my
in there.
SOS message. Nice.
You open it up and a
door
sudden
in here.
wave of heat.
Oh my goodness.
Wah.
Oh,
Fucking fire!
It looks...
yes. I am literally a flying demon on fire.
How long does that
Nemmonis.
last?
Yeah.
There's another door.
There's no time frame on this.
Until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
I didn't open that. I don't know how it opened.
Oh, when you step there, it automatically opened. How
it does?
how I do it is like it opens and then you're able to always see it. So I might just delete the doors. Yeah. So there you go, and it's like,
okay.
you're always able to see it. Huzzah!
I was just like, there has to be a hidden door over there. Like, it was like, there has to be one.
Stop moving, Cicero.
Look, I've walked
thank
this whole
you.
place. Almost all of it. And I haven't found any.
Where'd she go? What the fuck?
Did you not
Oh,
light
my
a
light.
torch, you dum dum? Just
No,
light a torch.
I don't like torch. I like fire.
You're weird.
Actually, I can just have a torch on me constantly and constantly be on fire.
I hate you.
What? Why?
Because that's a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. There's your torch.
Hey,
Nemmonis, here's that creature again.
Are you looking through the keyhole, or is you just see through the other side?
You can basically see through the other
No,
side.
it's an opening.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think we should, leave it alone.
I agree.
Secret tunnel.
But,
Secret
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
should we look?
Maybe we should let Cicero look around for more openings.
Well,
hey, I'm not your guinea pig.
You're
should we
cold.
look around?
Look, another secret door.
You're very cold.
What? My fire?
Hot
Why
and
am I cold?
Is that where we're playing this
No.
game? Why
Why?
are you moving them?
Oh, they're running away.
From what?
Run away, bitches!
From the
From
flaming
fire!
No. When they saw Vekin, they started running away.
Well, I don't know. Would I be able to assume that, or would I assume that it's just?
Oh yeah, it's pretty. It's easy enough. They don't mind Cicero. They very much do not like Vekin.
I feel I was chasing them because I thought they were. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Because hey, I
Secret
found another one, guys.
tunnel! I'm so glad that thing worked.
This one looks like a rectum, though.
Oh my god.
Get pooped out.
Haha,
Wait.
rectum.
I'm gonna investigate.
I don't understand why that didn't work, but there you go. That should
I
have.
didn't work.
What you
I
just
didn't get
stepped
to the
on.
door.
State to open. Set type door closed. What? I didn't change a thing. Yeah, either.
Attribute.
Secret
Alright,
tunnel.
I'm gonna go this way.
Hello, friends.
Oh, if you
Are you
Is there
open...
also
anything in this
Drugarth?
the rectum?
No.
Darn.
Oh, no, they don't make a sound. They just run away from you.
What?
But you
Why
said
are
there
you
are 3
leaving,
of them in here?
friends? I do not understand. Why do you run?
Is there anything in this rubble?
No. It
Alright.
seems to be just like a place to set tone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
But
is the
could
only
be
way
important later,
like
but-
that tunnel up there that I
Hmm?
passed before? Wait, no, you said there are 3 secret tunnels in here, right?
No. I said there were some secret tunnels.
Oh, I thought you said there were 3.
You found
specifically.
all of them. Good job.
I'm going to the next floor.
All right. Oh boy, I'm excited for
The path
this.
that leads this way.
Poor Bam, this could be something bad and he has no idea.
Oh no, Bam would have really helped you guys in this situation.
Oh, it speaks the language.
Nah, he just knows what's going on here.
What do you mean?
Actually, he wouldn't
Like in
know
this
what's
next
going on
scene?
here, but he'd have like an idea for what happened.
In this next map?
Well, he's a changeling, so he probably understands what's going on.
Oh,
Mhm.
I just get Full Metal Alchemist vibes.
Yeah, no, we don't
Full
talk
Metal
about that.
Alchemist. What, he's gonna turn
Yeah.
into a dog?
We
Yeah,
don't talk about this.
well, that's exact. As soon as he said transmutation, that's the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh man.
As you enter this location. Before you, I'll just set this up as I'm doing this. Before you enter, before you is a massive room. What seems to be, what you first notice as simply the psionic presence getting stronger and stronger. Off in the distance, you begin to hear rushing water. And the psionic presence begins to grow and grow and grow until ultimately a set of doors is in front of you. And as you open, you see what can only be described as a temple, long forgotten and looted, but yet with clear water, as you see this.
Oh my goodness.
I'm still loading. Oh God, that's bright.
Mm-hmm.
It looks holy. I hissed at it.
Is this strong psionic presence?
Oh yeah, what's the extreme strong psionic presence is at the very end, where these doors are.
What is this?
What is what?
The thing in the middle.
That
It's like
seems to be a place that is able
Holy
to hold
shit, we're tiny.
things. Yeah, you're very
That's
small
That's
in
a
this
place where
situation.
what?
It seems to be a place where it can hold multiple different items. Somewhat crystalline items.
I'm going to investigate.
It
Yeah.
looks like a lot of holes to put psionic relics in.
I see nothing.
History as well, if you want to investigate. Nemmonis, looking at this definitely seems to be a place that held crystals in the past. And Vekin, these slots look perfect for where a stone speaker crystal should have been placed.
A stone speaker or psionic?
A stone speaker.
Throw that bad mamma jam in there.
Yeah, we have one, don't we?
No, you've used it to unlock one of the vault doors. You don't have one on you
Oh.
as of right now.
So we didn't get the key back?
Nope. Because it used the key to unlock the vault entrance.
See, that's dumb. Keys don't get used. They're not one time.
These stone speaker crystals seem to be.
The bright key was.
As you look
That's
towards
all
this
that.
door and you try to open it, it seems to be locked magically.
All right. Dispel magic.
Vekin, you feel an intense psionic presence on the other side of this door.
before we go in, I feel something very strong. Is it familiar to me?
Yes, it is extremely familiar.
Like family familiar or like
No,
psionic?
psionically familiar. Behind this door is a psionic crystal.
Wait. Before you move past this door, let's like sit down, do a real dance ritual real quick, and like let's make a little hut and take a nap.
Well, it's locked, right? How are we getting through it?
Yeah.
No,
it's
like
locked.
let's just throw magic, gets rid of magic.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can certainly try.
It seems like we need a stone speaker crystal to insert into the holder there, and it will unlock the doors.
What a great idea, Mr. Nemmonis. Man.
Let's dispel the magic.
You can certainly try.
We might be able to go to the Vast Oblivion. Or the whatever the town is.
So, as all of you are kind of messing around at the store, trying to see what's going on, suddenly appearing out of thin air behind you, I do not have their tokens ready yet, so I will just show what they look like, are probably 30 Durgar, all armed to the teeth with pickaxes and armor.
What?
And in front of them seems to be a human with a long black robes and a couple of potions on his chest and a giant staff that has a thing of red twine constantly circling around it. And who might all of you be? As you see this individual.
Is the beholder behind him?
Nope, the beholder is not behind him.
Okay.
And who might all of you be?
We are searching and following a trail.
Well, I'm sorry, but you have found yourself stumbling within the Vast Oblivion's vault. Actually, no, he wouldn't say Vast Oblivion's vault. What did I name this thing? You have found yourself... Hold up, give me a moment, I'm stupid. Well, you have found yourself within the gaze of Kazarek, the Eye Tyrant, and I am here to execute his orders.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh my god,
And
it's
that
fucking...
is where we're gonna enter this session.
It's Xanathar's brother.
Fuck.
It's Xanathar's brother, Jerry!
Is it?
No, but yes.
Hmm.
It's a much more badass
If
beholder.
you guys... There is, Kazarek is a very... Hold up. Kazarek is a very familiar name. It was stated once before, and that is the Yep.
When Tarlin Seer sent a message, she said he is the ruler of Vast Oblivion,
Mhm.
and he keeps an eye over everything, and she will message him to see if he has seen signs of my son and the demon through the tunnels.
And with that, here, let me actually give you both Kazarek and Sider of the Eyes. Let me give you their person.
Those
These are
guy
the
thinks
two
he's cool because he has a bunch of eyes on his forehead.
He does. He thinks he's very, very cool. He has a massive ego.
Bro, I'm gonna throw sand in all his eyes.
But you wanna know what's fun? You wanna know what's sad, though? Like, no one likes him. Because I looked up art for him, because he's an actual Out of the Abyss character, and I got nothing except his official art. Like, no one cares about this dude whatsoever, and I feel so bad, because he's actually got a unique story.
You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do with his corpse. He can be my personal zombie, and we can give him a life where he's actually cool.
That's gonna be his legacy, Cicero's zombie bitch.
Yes.
I love
He's gonna do
it.
so much cool shit. He's gonna wear all of my leftover clothes.
I love it. I love it. All right. Well. Stretch. Oh, hey, Crown. Well, that was a fun session. Apologies if it wasn't the most interesting of things.
Well, it was clean up
Yeah.
and start of a new arc, so
I promise that the next session will be a lot more interesting and intriguing.
better be. This guy better just grovel at our feet.
Oh, mighty backtrack. But yeah, all right. Well, I gotta go because I gotta do some stuff, hanging out with my dad and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm still hanging out with him, and we
Nice.
have the rest of today to hang out and spend some time together.
Very nice.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to like a really fancy like flower garden. I'm actually kind of excited to go there because it looks
Nice.
really nice. But yeah, chat and players, thank you so much for thank you so much for tuning in. I really gotta go though. This was one hell of a session, but I'll see y'all next time. Peace.